Okay. I was a bit like, what?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I think so too, thank you. Oh, my slots are full, right? I should use this more often. I completely forget about this all the time. Okay, let's see what we have to do. David. So, a dragon debrief, talk to Poppy, mums the word, speak with Natty outside the divination classroom, in the shadow of time, meet Sebastian at the Catacomb. It's all gobbledegook, speak with Amit, and meet Sebastian by the Overlook. All the Sebastian's quest. I think we should go talk to Poppy first. Oh no, that's the 3 broomsticks. Then let's do this with Natty, because this is literally in the castle itself, right? Let's go. Hey Staunch, good to see you, hello. And thanks for the follows, guys, welcome. Reminds me of that big streamer who live streamed 2 hours-ish of black screen because they didn't pay attention to chat. Obviously much better. Oh my god. Yeah, that's... oh, that's nasty. What's this? Oh yeah, here. Okay, so maybe I can fast travel there somehow? Hi Rain, welcome in. Good morning. Thanks for the hug, mate. I'm gonna be honest, when I first saw Deke in teacher's office, I fully expected the teacher to turn on me at some point. I was wrong. Uh-huh. You're not currently tracking anything? What do you mean? Of course I am. Oh, I'm not. Okay, never mind. Didn't say a thing. It's a bit annoying that the game does not allow to store potions. I was brewing the health potion and had all stations full when I hit
frustrating.
Ah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like a box where you could put stuff.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating.
She's right there.
She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned.
Are you an Animagus?
Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an Animagus. And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
But isn't a gazelle in the UK or in the Scottish Highlands a bit out of place? Just like, huh, what does a gazelle do here? Nobody thought of that? Hi, Slody. Hello. Hi, have a nice face. Hey, Booty Pop. I don't want to be spoiled on ending, so I'll probably have to watch later. That's fine. Hi, Drew. Good to see you. Just a tad.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Yeah, sounds nice.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent.
Yeah, true.
She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Hi Shazul, welcome in, enjoy. Gazelles in a country where we have unicorns as a national animal, anything is believable. Hi Jusil, hello. Is there a different story? Any difference for playing another run with different houses apart from the dorms and visuals, that is? Yes. There's different like quests and areas that you can only visit as a member of a certain house. Which Weasley? It's an ancestor, Mr. Pink. It's 100 years before the events of Harry Potter, so it's an ancestors of the Weasleys that we know. I love Transformers too. Hi, gluten-free. Perhaps your mother's right. We can't allow your mother to stop us. I think your mother might be right.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
But I have
Thank
special
you for
abilities and you
being
don't.
here during that rather awkward conversation.
True, it was a bit weird. Hi Danzel, hello. Dumbledore's alive already? Hi, hottest guy around. Nice name. Yeah. He is roughly, I don't know, 9 years old or so? Thanks, Trash Panda. Ooh, Strictly 9. Hi, enjoy the emotes. Okay, next quest. Talk to Poppy. And I think that would be in Hogsmeade, right? In the 3 broomsticks? There. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome to the lizards. Hi, Sash, hello. Animagus like Professor McGonagall, Sirius Black, and Peter Pettigrew. Yep. But
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
didn't James also learn it? Remus was a werewolf, Remus Lupin, and to help him, Sirius and James also learned it, right? And Peter, yeah. Nasty Malaka. So what's with this guy?
Over here.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't...
Excuse me,
Oh,
sir.
sorry.
Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Aranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
Not in the slightest.
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively.
Hi, Brutal.
I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Uh-oh.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do.
Hi,
Can you
Crasher.
think of anyone who can help Mary?
Thank you so much for 25 months, Crasher. That's over 2 years, my friend. I tuned in at the wrong time. I hate spiders, Monka is. How about I'm just picking up the quest and I'm gonna do it after the other quest that is right next to me. Hi, EJ. Hello. The werewolves roaming in the Forbidden Forest. I haven't encountered any.
Why are there so many spiders in Aranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
I'm a Ravenclaw as well. Hi, Sin. Nice. Drew, thanks for the bits. How are you? Hi, Liz. What's up with burgers? Burgers are nice.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide.
Oh, no.
Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Poor guy.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
Just from the looks, this character gives me some Wise Gumtree vibes.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Aranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Are you playing the story? I'm playing everything. Ashgrove! Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Everybody who got a sub, enjoy the emotes. Welcome to the Chonkies. Thank you, Ashgrove. Thank you, my friend. Hi, Cookie. Welcome in. Hi, Ricky. Hey, Mar. Good to see you. Hey, Evil. Hello.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
For dragons.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. And Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before.
Okay.
It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
I like her. She's one of my favorite students. She's very sweet. I mean, her name is Poppy Sweeting, right? It's in the name already. Hi Ben, hello. Hey Autobot, you legend. How far in the game now? I can't say really. No idea.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
You do that.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Okay.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Revelio.
Just checking if I missed anything in this area. Hi Turin, hello. Hi Zampa. How far are we with the community 12-hour stream goal, by the way, guys? So, let's see. Next quest. I feel I have to do this one because it's level 15. I want to do the lower quests first. 81%? Ooh. Maybe I can fast travel? I don't know how far it is. Oh yeah, it's quite far, apparently. World map. Can you show us how much % you have in each category? Yeah, sure. I like that the goal is 69, 69, 69. Always. Hey Pola, welcome in.
This must be Aranshire.
Thank you guys.
I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Everywhere. Oh, hello. Wait, I want to show you the challenge completion. So, challenges, I have 72%. But how far I am with the story, I can't tell. There's a quest, and there's quest challenges. It says I have 74%. So I guess there are 9 more main quests and 20 more side quests. Apparently. Click on the border below, chat, if you'd like to contribute your channel points to the community challenge. I have the hiccups. Oof.
Confringo, Incendio.
Where'd you come from? Oh, by the way, guys, I did a little change for you.
Incendio. Confringo. They're even more aggressive than I'd expected.
I added the health bar for you so you can see it next to the minimap. Squish. God. Oh my god.
Surely that's the last of them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that when you see the spike, you're poisoned, and it keeps draining your health, actually, so... So, the health bar is on the left side of the screen now, next to the mini-map, so you guys can see at all times how much health I have. I hope that is better than nothing. I was trying to also show you guys the spells, but the icon is so massive, and it would take lots of effort to have both of them shown. I think you can see what I'm casting anyway, because I'm casting it in. The character says what what is casted, so I think that's okay. But the health bar might be interesting for you. Okay, find Mary.
Revelio.
But I want to look around first and see what other things I can do here.
Confringo!
Like, what the hell is
The
this?
cellar gate looks to be locked. I'll need a key to enter.
Aha, so we're looking for a key. Okay, gotcha.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
This seems to be locked. Also, what is this? Notice. Due to the plague of spiders, I have decided to temporarily leave my home. Again, this is only a temporary arrangement. I'll be back once everything has been cleared up, and I expect my house to be exactly as I left it. No spiders, no vagrants, no arguments. Okay.
Alohomora.
Are you Ravenclaw? Maybe? Could you fit the ancient magic bat as well? Bat? Bar. Bar? I maybe could. Wait, there's literally nothing inside. I was hoping for a key in here. Oof. There's a chest over there. Not a key. I'll take that. Something here. Another note? Hi Oka, hello, welcome in. Liz, what? Notice of moving. I've changed my mind. I'm moving to the city. I've had enough of country living. I'm going to where there's no chance I will ever encounter another spider, even the wee ones. My cottage is available to any and all who don't mind living under the specter of another spider attack. Take it all. I shan't be coming to these parts ever again. Aww. Why isn't Alohomora automatic? You would have to ask the developer. I sadly can't answer that. I also agree it should probably be automatic, right? Find Mary. But how am I gonna find her if I don't get the key to open it? There's a mod to remove the minigame, but not the quest to obtain it, I believe. Aha, yeah. So you still need to do the demiguise things. Makes sense. Hi, Trump. Hello.
Revelio.
Oh, this is open.
Oh no. This
Mary.
must be Mary.
About the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
You know what? Do you think I can just burn her free? H. I have delivered the spider venom as requested. Prompt payment is now due. The new cluster of spiderlings in my cellar workshop have almost hatched. I can provide more venom soon. Once, of course, I have been compensated for the last delivery. Mary Portman.
If Mary was breeding these things in the cellar, that means there are more underground.
Yep.
I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Dustylicious, hello. Thank you for the 6-month resub. Hello, how you doing? Hi, Eternity. I think it depends on what difficulty you play. Mary Portman, Cellar. Where are you from? Hi, Totoro. I am from northern Germany, but I'm living in Switzerland.
This is where Mary bred the spiders. They're not here now.
Maybe I killed them all already.
Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
Okay, this is not like whichever. You should probably burn everything. Well, the music is dramatic, that's for sure.
A ladder.
Oh boy.
I'm not sure I want to know where this leads.
Ashgard, thank you for gifting us up to Mara. Mara, enjoy the emotes. Welcome to the chunks. We're in Switzerland, I'm in Bern. Not in Bern. Hi Ravenclaw, I'm good, how are you?
Best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
Avoiding taxes, that is
Exacts.
not why we moved here,
I need to
no.
find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse.
Oh.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Really?
Accio! Sendo! Revelio! Findo! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio!
Squish!
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. That's one except destroyed. I should get the rest.
Oh, there's 12? Oh my god, okay.
Confringo!
Baba Weewa. Ooh! Her music is nice. I like this. Oh, hello. I didn't see that one coming. I was so in tune with the music and suddenly... Hello, spider. Sheesh. Bye, Peach. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you for the sub and the gifted subs and everything. Hi, Fuller.
Revelio.
Have a good day, Peach.
Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Findo!
Oh, hello.
Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Sendo! Half finished. But I need to destroy all the insects. Can't let you harm Aranshire any more than you already have.
Thank you, Juso, for the gifted sub to Ravenclaw. Hi, Constable. Good morning. I'm doing good. How are you? Thank you very much, Juso, for the gifted sub. I finally found the perfect place to breed my spider colony, and it was quite literally under my nose the whole time. My cellar! Why didn't I think of this before? Why hasn't anyone, for that matter? My spiders are growing big and strong, and the silk they produce will make me a fortune. I'll have wealth at last. No more scrimping on frocks when I'm in town. It will be marvelous.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Yep. And that's what got her killed.
Revelio.
Rip. Oh, hello. Malaka Spooter.
Revelio.
Hi DMS, welcome.
Confringo.
Okay, can't be destroyed, got it.
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
Yeah, that idea is nasty.
Confringo.
Spooters incoming? Oh, hello.
Findo. Confringo. Bombarda. Sendo. Repulsor. Accio. Sendo.
those cellars though, right?
Eggs must be destroyed. That's the last of the spider sacks.
And a chest. Nice. Find the source of the eggs. There must be a big mama spider, right? Did you kiss Ron yet? What? Who? You mean Ron Weasley?
Revelio.
Oh. Mama's in the house. Are you stuck? Weren't there more spiders? What are you doing? Just chilling?
Confringo.
Just like. Hi, Rocket. Welcome. How are you doing? Hi, Violeton. Hey, Potterhead. Welcome. Hi, Corey.
Revelio.
He forgot how to land. Just like floating in air. Oh man, the atmosphere in here with the music is really good. I think. Hi, Jim. Rupert Grint is already father now, too late.
No, wait. That's the last one. And she's angry.
The insatiable spider. Somehow that big spider is not as tough as the other ones. Get wrecked.
Oh, they have nightmares for us in my life after that.
Squish.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Shame you're so foul.
Foul. I like that line. Oh, shame you're so foul. Happy to finally catch the stream live instead of always having to watch them back. Missed a lot and at part 6. Doesn't matter, happy to be here live. Hello, welcome. I think the most of the VODs that you find on YouTube, for example, they are predominantly exploring and stuff, so you didn't miss much from the main story, I guess. The last 2 to 3 streams I started doing more quests, actually, instead of just looking for Merlin trials and such. Hi, Viper. Now she said it. We need death march upscaling. No. Nightmare fuel the mission.
Revelio.
Any Dragon Age fans here? Hi. Dragon Age is cool. I regularly sing Dragon Age songs. In Uthanera, the one that Liliana sings, for example. That's a highly requested song that I sing. And Enchanters from Inquisition. Another spider, really.
Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo.
Oh, I completed a dueling feat without even knowing I completed a dueling feat. Okay. Can I fast travel out of here? No. Okay. Tracking not available. Okay, let's try to find my way out of here. Ah, oh, that was easy. Hi Tibor, hello. Too happy with kill X number and X challenges. I hated killing the mongrels and by now even pity the spiders. Oh, yeah, they don't stand a chance against us, do they? I think the mongrels are quite cute actually. So it's always a shame for me to kill wolves while wolves are my favorite animals. But yeah. Hi Jokers, hello. Inuthanera is the mod anthem. Oh, I just can't stop staring in awe. This game is so beautiful. Was it Hogsmeade, right? Hogsmeade, yes. Over halfway through your spider killing goal. Yeah, I did that. I think that's the last one actually for the spiders. So the pathetic howl when you collect the mongrel. Right! It's a pain always.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh god, I love this in the snow. Pega, are you playing this as well? I could imagine you would love this game if you haven't picked it up yet.
I shall pretend I never heard the rumors.
Can you change the look of your wand?
involvement.
Yes, you can. I can show you in the gear. At least you can change the handles. And there's many of them, but I like this one best. It's very... I like how it looks. It looks like it's almost just a branch, right? It's beautiful. What's going on with my lamp recently? Yeah, and I overall enjoy it very much. Nice. Do you think they will have Christmas decorations? I think so. Hi, NT, welcome.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary. What untoward scheme were you involved in?
If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me.
She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved.
I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
Nope. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Welcome to the Lizards. I've been trying to play on PC, but the performance is so bad. And I have such a good PC, I'm waiting for more updates to make it freaking playable. For me it's playable. I don't know how good your PC is. But for me it's playable. It's just Hogsmeade and certain parts in Hogwarts are a bit choppy, yeah.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Aranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Tangled web. Okay. Let's go. I have a 1080 and it's not too bad. I have a 3080 Ti and still it's running a bit choppy here and there. Poached egg, let's do that. Talk to Poppy in Hogsmeade Town Circle. That's literally just around the corner. Hi Truffle, welcome in. Hi Silk. You didn't... No, I didn't record that yet.
Revelio.
I just sing it live at the moment, strictly.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Yes. Get a butterbeer with the ones you're close to? And wait. Hi, Edie!
Like her to forget.
Thank you. Good sweet dreams, Edie Bot. Thank you very much for popping in. Hope you're doing good.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
Ashgarth, you legend! Thank you for gifting us up to EDBot. Edie, enjoy the emotes! Welcome back to the chonkies! Thank you, Ashgarth. Thanks for the follows, everybody! Hi, Cat7. Not sure I got 4090. You're not sure you got a 4090? Hi, John Bird, hello. You said you had news about the dragon.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
Edie! Edie, thank you so much for the 5! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Everybody enjoy the emotes. Make sure to thank your gifter. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Edie. Have a good night, sleep well.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Okay, let's go. The game is more processor intensive, really.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I like her, she's so sweet.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
No
And
flying.
one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Okay. I think I found it.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
But she had some green light on her chest, so that's a bit peculiar, isn't it? Yeah, Peg, I have the feeling at the moment it's the safest bet to get a game on a PlayStation.
That's a brilliant idea. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Oh boy, what happened here? Uh-oh.
For what it's worth,
Hi, first
she
gate
doesn't
below.
seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it's...
Are you coming, Poppy? Hey, bug boys, welcome. Oh shit.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Yes, very quiet.
I wonder how many they brought to capture. At least 10 usually.
That was cool. She was just using her cabbage. I should really use them more often. Where are you, Smithy? Thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in Acromantulas. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago. Not to mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. I can't read this font. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon, Angus.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
I guess even poachers are just humans.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Okay, well, what about this cave here? Greetings from Australia.
I see the bridge
Hey!
wasn't spared her wrath either. Good thing it's fixable.
Okay. The cabbage sneak attack, right? And the mongrel didn't even notice. Halloween. Greetings from Australia. Greetings back from Switzerland.
Reparo. Fantastic.
Hi, Jagged. Hello. No, Poppy, you're breathtaking. I think so far, Poppy is really my favorite NPC from the students. Probably a very cliche Hufflepuff, right? Like a good friend.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Good that we are concealing ourselves like this. First time seeing anything of the game is good. It's really good, Björn. I really like it. Why does her fantastic remind me of Christopher Collection 9's Doctor? Of what? Clichés exist for a reason, that's true. There must be some truth to it.
Or just raring for a fight.
What the hell are you? That is cool. Wait, that's the... Oh, that's this thing! The thing behind me! Oh, that means it's gonna be one of my mounts. Oh, that's cool. That is very cool. I like this. Sneaky sneaks.
What was that?
Oh. Uh-oh.
Well, there's no coming back now.
Wait here, I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Okay, she flew up. Okay, okay. I thought she's following my lead.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
Splendid.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Wait, I gotta go over there? Am I wrong? Did I do wrong? Oh no, there's a bridge. We just gotta repair it, I guess.
Bridge here broken?
Repair it.
Because there's a dragon. Sudden wyvern encounter. True. Technically,
now,
it's a wyvern.
If we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Nice eyes. Don't forget to breathe, Poppy. Nice. Hi, Sal. Welcome.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
People don't give creatures enough credit.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg.
Yes.
Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I think she remembers Poppy from when you guys saved her. Yeah, maybe. Hi, Cannonball. Hello. It's... Oh, nice. Autobot, enjoy. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I want to look around.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath.
Maybe there's loot. Hi, Captain Robbie Rob. Hi,
I
Stacey.
wonder how long she lived here. Or where she'll go now.
Wait. Oh, I can't use my broom here. That's a bit sad. Talk to Poppy to leave. Okay. Okay.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
Yes, just a few more minutes.
Oh, damn.
I suppose
I thought, yes, I'm leaving.
Can't hurt.
Read, let's read. No, sorry.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Yeah, I'm ready now, swear. Piggy swear.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it.
No, I'm ready to go.
No,
There.
I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntowl Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True.
And a dragon.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
I'm officially done with the game. 97% achievements. By that I mean I refuse to play Gryffindor. You don't like Gryffindor? Okay. How come? Cosmonaut, that's too late. The egg is already handed out.
I've been so blind.
I could use some gold.
Where did Poppy just go? Okay, what else can we do? In the Shadow of Time. I think I saw... Oh, tea! Thank you very much. Tea delivery. Oh, that's very full indeed, yes. Thank you. I think I saw another quest here somewhere. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, here, what's this? Oh, this is with Sebastian, right? Just looking for more side quests. Oi. But I don't see the shield icon. Oh no, that was the wrong button. Hi Maffy, hello, welcome. Okay, I guess then it's just this. Rewards Imperio. Potential reward Imperio. Potential. I'm gonna refuse again if I can. Okay. I think this is where I... Yeah. Down here. Okay. Poppy poofed. High return. I don't understand why you wouldn't want to be the house that the book sells as the best house ever. Does it do that? I think it's pretty much saying...
Rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
I think the books are pretty much saying that all the houses can be good. There are just some very assholes character in Slytherin.
You're here. Good.
But that's it.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Hi Nexus, hello. Hi Deeks. Some people just enjoy using Crucio and everything. Yeah, I know. That's not me. Student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room which has suffered decay, amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further, if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Let's go in and see. Students. Thanks for the follows, everybody. Welcome to the LIZZ. It's nice to have you. Hope you have a good day. Hi, Reptilian. Hello.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success.
Lumos.
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Spooters, of course.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Revelio.
Don't start. Sorry, but it is true. Same as mushrooms are not plants.
Leviosa.
Is this enough already? Yep.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Hi Hectic, hello, welcome. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Squish.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Oh, did you like spiders?
Revelio.
This is where I probably have to go, but there's loot here, so...
Watch your
Hi,
step.
Melanie.
I nearly slipped there.
Uh-oh.
All this grass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
This is fine. There's a chest underground and this bugs me. Oh no. Are bees insects? Yes.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of grave we might
Oh,
want
this
to be
is one of
buried in.
those. Okay.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Okay, I'll see where this is going.
Accio. Sendo. Pulsar. Findo. Confringo. Bombada.
Not what I wanted, but okay.
There's something here by the altar. Guardian Leviosa.
Okay, not enough yet, gotcha. Maybe in here there's more skeletons?
We've made it this far.
Hi, Vegan, I'm good, how are you?
Clearly we have more to do.
Oh boy, okay. Okay, that camera was weird.
Lumos. Lumos.
I don't want to be hidden. Okay.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Okay.
Accio. Lumos.
No!
Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Aha.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Uh-oh.
Revelio. Accio.
Uh-oh. Did I break it?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
How can I place you? No!
Wingardium Leviosa.
I never know how to actually activate these. Do I put it on the spine thing? Do I put it on the little platform there? Do I just let it float in the air? Like, what is the plan here? Sometimes one thing works, sometimes the other.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Rickety bone bridge. What do you guys have the most success with? Like trying to put it on the skeleton spine thing, or what? Hi, twin. I don't know if I can fix this on the fly with the green screen stuff. Oh no. It's a bit more difficult to do. I have a window right here, you know, that's the issue. Like you need to pick a certain hex code, and the issue is when you have a window right there, the color constantly changes depending on if it's cloudy, if it's not cloudy, if it's like is the sun, how high is the sun? So it's a bit difficult to have a setting for every occasion. Sadly, I couldn't find a blackout. Blackout thingies. Hi Eliza, welcome. Thanks for the follows, guys, welcome. Looks okay-ish on my end right now, but... Ravenclaw gang. I think this is the best that I can do right now. Can try again after stream, but I don't want to troubleshoot on stream. But yeah, if it's getting cloudy now, just need one cloud, then it fucks everything up again.
Yeah.
Don't think that's much of an issue. I hate fragments on a green screen too, so I understand when people are like, ugh. I just want you to understand it's not easy. If you have a very bright room and you live on the southern side and the sun is literally making its rounds around the window, it's not easy to fix this permanently. The only constant solution is to just don't have a green screen. Did you know narwhals are really good at card games? They have a great poker face. Nice one. I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak ones have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I reacted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Did
you hear that?
Accio! We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Wow. That was a bitchy response. I think our character has a little bit enough of the Slytherin boy. Okay, still not enough, hey? Okay. Ace, I already have it. But when I'm running around with this, every second question is shed is, where did you get that rope? Where did you get that rope? How do I get the rope? It's like, that's a bit tiresome after some time, you know? And we even had a pinned message. Like, mods were answering it all the time, but people just don't read. Oh, come on, Sebastian. Just move your butt.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
Done!
There's more to this than even I imagined.
Although I would like to open... Or did we open it already? This room up there? Ooh, rocks. Oh, this one, okay. Oh, this is already open? Okay. Okay, we've been in here already, right? Accidental bully. Hi, Altered. Find the relic. Okay. I wish you could do a roll after hitting the ground. Have I been in here? Yeah, that looks familiar. Hi, Cynical Sage, hello. Okay.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
What?
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Where did you learn the Imperio's curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can
Thanks
brag
for
about,
follows.
but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
I don't think learning the Imperio's curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead.
I'll manage.
But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Incendio!
Burn, burn, burn. Hi, Grumpy. No, I'm not. I am a good witch.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I tried.
Oops.
Incendio!
That was the wrong spell set.
Now we're also dealing with wounds. Such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Have you ever thought of having a Spotify channel for your songs? Yes, but I decided against it. First off, it costs money to upload stuff. Second off, I'm just doing covers, so I feel like it's a bit of a cheat. I mean, I have 2 songs that I kinda made a bit of myself. Like, I wrote lyrics to it, but the melody is from another song, so there's no real originals or anything. It's literally just cover songs.
Revelio.
Not really worth to put out and, you know.
This catacomb has suffered decay. Just as the student summary described.
Hey, Witty. Thank you very much.
Anyone's been here in quite some time.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Hi, Star.
Revelio.
Oh, we can build potion. Nice.
Incendio.
Keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
Revelio.
I'm just here to loot. What's this? Oh, spider fang. Ooh. Hi, fan lover. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's running good with a 3080 Ti. Apart from Hogsmeade and some parts in Hogwarts, it's running very good. Steady 60 frames.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
In order of the tablets. What tablets? Aha, okay. There's these 2. So first this one. And then this one?
That worked. Keep going.
And then this one. And then the circle one, this one. That didn't work. Oh, it did it? It did, but there was nothing important, or what?
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Aha, okay.
Accio.
And circle thing again. Why didn't that open? Do I have to focus on this one first? Okay. And then it's this one. And I wanted to go for the loot first and then do the mandatory stuff. Wanted to open this, but
you
okay.
are head and shoulders above these bows. Nicely done.
No. Wrong spell. Hi, Anno, welcome. Okay, that was nothing inside.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Revelio.
Sparkles. Oh, there were more. Okay. Never mind. Wow.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio.
At least we're making really good progress with the challenge to kill 100 spiders. Wake and well potion, let's go.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Revelio.
Anything else? Okay.
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
I guess so.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm back to lurk, listen to my drive. Listen to my drive to work. Drive safe, Draviel. Hi, Captain Redbeard. Hello, good morning. Sebastian, you grumpy little sausage, right, David? Sebastian sounds and looks way too much like Tom Riddle. I can't believe you've done this. Should leave the relic alone. We need the relic. Oof. So the relic has great potential. And it could help Anne, but it could also help the world potentially, but who knows really? Who knows? I think I'm against it, but he's probably gonna be like, I do it anyway.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
I knew it.
I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Leave the catacomb. Okay. Apparently there's way more stuff that I... Oh no, of course there's Ominous, and Ominous is like, I can't believe you've done this. Oh no.
Is that Ominous?
Boy drama, number 3.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Are you suggesting you're fighting your friend? What the hell?
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Okay.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian!
Hey, Hardy.
We're ready.
Lamprino, hello.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Move, boys. But there are things that I haven't... Oh, am I done with this? I don't really know.
Confringo!
Could you repair this? No.
Revelio.
I don't know how to get there. Okay. Is this the exit? Dead end, okay. Oof. Guys, could you maybe lead the way? I'm getting lost in these catacombs all the time. Maybe this way?
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Hi, Michael. Welcome in.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Those two. Oh, Vader, we already caught some pets.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Incendio!
Hi, Unicorn. Good morning to you. Are Nifflers the best? Nifflers are the best indeed.
Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. It had only upset her.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Please tell me these are just normal smoke thingies. Nothing's burning. This looks a bit bad.
No, this isn't good.
Oh shit.
What is it?
Smoke. Over there, by the hamlet.
Move it, Sebastian, move it!
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You can't stop us.
Blow up Loyalist Sentinel with Bombarda while they charge their magic. Blow up a red bell with Bombarda.
You're really not very good at this, are you? One of them fortunate
Okay, that's done.
Keep out the way!
We have to fight.
Uncle, to the right! Incendio! They're closing in!
Sendo.
Be careful! Mine!
Double three. We'll make them retreat.
Sebastian! Oh! Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
One less human to worry about.
It's so good that the spells don't hurt your allies.
To the right!
Got it!
Uh-oh.
Imperio!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Ooh, shit.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
Couldn't you have just used another spell? I mean, you have so many to use. Why this one? Why not just to pull his ass away? Fight him and then get engage or so? He used Oxy, yeah. Hey Lamepa, welcome in. How you doing? Use potato instead. Hey Graham. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Welcome to the Lizards.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Level up!
Revelio.
All the loot, let's go! Okay. Talk to Solomon, let's go. I didn't see anything wrong in doing that spell. Well, they're unforgivable, so he did something illegal, basically.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
I'm a saint. I'm not doing anything. Okay, well.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
She's like, anyway. Oh man. I should talk to Poppy and find out why she left so abruptly after we returned the dragon egg. And where will I find her? Oh no, not the Headmaster. Okay, it's apparently in Hogwarts. Oh my god. Could you... Navigating in the map sometimes I struggle with it. Thanks for the follows. LIZZ not innocent anymore? I didn't use dark magic. I was just trying to communicate, help with the communication between his uncle and Sebastian. So I am innocent as can be. I was just talking. I don't know a single unforgivable curse.
Oh good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horndale Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Like the golden Snidget?
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Hey Dred, welcome in. Hi Seth. Hi Simba. It was strange for me finding out deer crawls are dodos.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it. But I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon. But the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Let's talk to the centaurs. Centaurs may be too hostile to help. Let's talk. Let's try.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Okay. Quest complete. The Poacher's House Call. I like Poppy so much. She's so sweet. I will make a character that is like a mix of Poppy and Professor Garlic for when I play Hufflepuff. Do I have any new stuff? Dux, thank you so much for the first time sub with Prime. Enjoy my emotes. Welcome to the chunks. Thank you so much for the support. And again, welcome in everybody who's following. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Lizards. Guess I should pay the vendor a visit. I seem to be overburdened soon again. And literally none of these things is any good. Oh. Oh, this is so pretty. David, my friend, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Thank you so much. Hi, Cookie. Hello. Hi, back me. Why is this not... Why don't you remove the exclamation mark? Oof. I have enough of the head. Ooh. Maybe this one is good, so people can instantly see there's a raven, an eagle. So they don't have to ask. Hi, Relafay.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Aeolia's gifted us up to Dreadhawk. Dread, enjoy the emotes. Welcome back to the chunks. Hi, Captain Scott. Welcome. In here we go, and let's go. Took me ages to realize that appearance option was outside of clothing selection area. I would have not known if people wouldn't have told me about it. You should sell some stuff. Yeah, I know. Soon. I mean, I have max slots, so... yeah, that's the Hogwarts shoppiness. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome. Hey, lady. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? David, thank you for giving us up to Deke. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the subs you've given in this channel, David. Thank you very much, my friend.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
Uh-oh. What's happening? What were we were? David gifted us up to Professor Garlic. Of course you would. Of course you would do that. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Professor Garlic and to Deke. I hope that both of them will enjoy the emotes that I made. Commoner, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. And Pega 3000, holy smokes. Fill a goal before meeting starts. Thank you so much, Pega, for the 3000. Guys, we have one song at the end of the stream. Definitely. Thank you so much. Bax gifted us up to Voldemort. Oh, I hope Voldemort will enjoy my emotes. And Zeman, thanks for the 200. Ashgar, thanks for the 2 gifts. Oh, you guys are too kind. Thank you so much. Hi, Train. Choo choo. Hi, Phoenix. Welcome. Wasabi. Hello. Like that name. Thanks for the follows, the gifted subs, the bits. Guys, you're amazing. Thank you so much, my friends. Party time. All the bits and subs. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thanks also for all the follows, guys. Welcome in. Hi, Sasaki.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and when I was at second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the Headmaster if we needed his help.
Your face sometimes. But I'm innocent. I didn't cast a single curse, ever. Commoner, thank you for another 1,000 bits. Guys, you're too kind. Thank you so much. Everybody enjoy the emotes that they got, and the people enjoy the emotes that you unlocked with your bits, if you unlocked any new. Guilty by association. But I'm constantly telling Sebastian to stop it. I was just trying to make those two guys talk more. David, thank you so much. Bad things might happen. We might die. Or worse, being expelled. Horrible. Thank you, David, for the 4 gifted subs, my friend. Thank you, thank you.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
I have a feeling he's pulling an Anakin Skywalker, and by trying to be a very good boy, he's ending up being a bad boy. This is not good. No bueno, no, no. Okay, so first we go to Hogsmeade and sell some stuff. Commoner, thank you so much for 200 more. Thank you. Hi, Sad Dog. Hello. He's turning to the dark side, right?
Hogsmeade.
I love the pulling an Anakin, right?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
He will thank me for this for the rest of his life, right?
What can I do for you today?
Buy my stuff. Ashgarth, no way. My friend, holy smokes. Another 10. Thank you so much, Ashgarth. We have the second goal filled. That means we have 2 songs that I'm gonna sing at the end of the stream. Thank you, Ashgarth. Thank you, everybody. You guys were amazing. Thank you so much. Did you unlock a new badge, David? Thank you, Ashgarth. You're so sweet. Oh no, I just... Oh. Oh well. Even the unidentified things are usually under my level anyway.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yeah, 850 gifts, but I don't like the color combo. What is the color combo? Numpty, thanks for the 3-month resub with Prime. Enjoy the emotes. And guys, thanks for the follows. Here it is. Ah, yeah. Yellow and blue. Yeah, I see what you mean. The cool one is, I think, for... Is it 1,000 or so? That's the one with the gradients, like multiple colors and a gradient. It looks very fancy. That's a very nice badge. I wish we streamers could upload our own gift badges and like pick the colors and stuff. Yellow, blue, so Swedish. Okay, so quests, let's see. It's all gobbledygook. Okay, so we're gonna go talk to Amit. Amit is where exactly? Hogwarts, I guess. Of course, obviously. Astronomy Tower, there he is. Let's go. David got those Ravenclaw colors. But Ravenclaw is blue and silver. You gonna sing songs of Harry Potter films? No. If you type in !song list, you get to my website, and there is a list of songs that the people who contributed most to the goals to unlock the songs can choose from, if they want.
Revelio.
Your headset looks comfy, may I ask what brand it is? It's Biodynamics. The DT770 Pro. No gobbledygook, only English. Oh, I hear peeps in the distance. Oh, I heard a bring. Oh.
Revelio.
Okay, it's definitely up here.
Hello there.
With you in a second. Astronomy telescope. This telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind, perfect for viewing the moon and the stars and anything else one might find in the night sky. Hey, Amit. Commoner, thank you for another 500. You're too kind. Thank you so much. Hi, Mr. Blob. Welcome in. Although wink is a nice emote, there's so many good ones. Glad you like it.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
I'm just wondering why I need a human that speaks gobbledygook when I have a goblin that speaks gobbledygook, but we'll see.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
I could learn. Just in time to see that teacup. Lucia told me to tell you the next time but a Twishy Pro happens, and it's done. You're the best, thank you, Jeru.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me. Being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
A couple? That bitch. A couple. Sorry. Oh, that teenage voice crack all of a sudden. Oh, that was cute. I really hope we do hear gobbledygook. Yeah, I hope they will. Oh, what's this? Oh, hello.
Lumos.
Okay. This might be upstairs. Right? I could never dream of reaching that pitch. Well, you reach pitches that are really nice in the opposite range.
Revelio.
Oh no.
Lumos.
I think you could see like a painting and like a balcony. Aha, there you are. Okay, it was not a painting, it was a board. Gotcha. You hate those moths? Why that? Stung. Bee stung, actually. That's nice. I was like, oh no, you did not. You did not. That actually worked, peeps, you malaka. What a little jerk. New notifications out list couple. What beasts have you captured so far? Oh god, can I oh god, I have a griffin, I have a thestral, I have a bunch of nifflers. I have a moon calf, I have these small birds. I forgot their names. And then I have these owls with their massive head. Fupa? And a Neasel. I think that's it. Meet Lodgok near the mine entrance. Did he actually jump scare? I didn't expect anything right now, so I was a bit like, huh? What's that? And it was loud and in my ear. The map. World map, I guess, right? For the mine? Yes. What the hell is this? Like, oh, because there's a bridge, huh? Really? No unicorn yet? Nope. You're the poacher. No, I'm just rescuing them. Got a broom yet? Oh, have I ever? I don't have a certain 5k expensive broom. I don't know how to get the broom and if it does anything specific and magical and special. I don't know if I should do that. Marta, I appreciate all the smooshes, but please don't spam them. I would rather not have a cooldown on it. It's just cosmetic. I think it's just a skin list.
That is noble.
Sorry, no worries. Hi Nip, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. Hi Tamari, good to see you. How are you? How is your internet better today? It's just the smoosh redeem is filling my chat, and then I can't read chat messages that fast anymore, and then my screen is just smoosh, smoosh, smoosh. If you have too many channel points, you may want to consider to put them into the 12-hour stream goal. Nefix, thank you so much for the first time sub with Prime. Guys, we have a first time subscriber. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes. I made them myself. And welcome to the community. Guys, we have 40,444 followers right now. Nice. I like those numbers.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Would you like to know where to look for that broom? Yeah, we could do that, but does it involve a quest, or is it literally just going there and buying? Thanks for the follows, everybody! Almost at 12-hour stream goal. Nice.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Door above the the eye above the enchanted door. This reminds me of another game. Eyes above doors. Definitely the Little Nightmares games, but also something else. Hi, Nameless, welcome. Little Nightmares!
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access.
Oh, do I need the potion?
From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Okay.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
Hey, Arik Moon, thanks for the look.
I shall see you soon.
Well, about that, Amit, huh? Well, what the hell was that? He was so proud that he can speak gobbledygook, and then that. Oh, poor guy. I mean,
The door is looking at us.
Clever.
Good to know that this works. The winter looks good. Hey, I am welcome in. Stupid door. Why? I think that's rather cool. Guys...
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Hopefully no spiders for you. How is the stream running for you? Is the video feed good and everything? I changed a little bit in my OBS settings, and this is a test run today. So if it's going good, we may be able to stream like this always. Stream has been great.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Okay. I felt like there was some pixelation sometimes. I increased the bitrate.
Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Okay, let's go. Oh. Are you okay, Amit? Amit goes brrrr.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
He's so hyped. Hi, Mr. Moody. Welcome. Nice name. Okay, it's literally just loot dropping out. Okay. No Ravenclaw tie and robe real life. This is a dark blue tie. So, a little bit, but I didn't want to buy something that I wouldn't like wear in normal life, so I didn't buy a robe or anything.
We need to get across this gap somehow.
Such arrogance.
Are you on it? I mean, move your ass. Come on. Hello. Hey, bro. Welcome in.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Watch your step round here.
Amicus Totalis.
Oh, little I will make
Bax! Thank you, Bax, for gifting us. Thanks for gifting a sub to Dion.
More than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
And now imagine Amit just dies in the process. I promised, oh no.
I'm quite good at...
We're being watched by a door.
Creepy. Very creepy.
Revelio.
It's dark. Yeah, it's dark blue. I don't know if you guys can see that. Yeah, I think it's hard to see, right? But this is dark blue. It's not as dark as it looks on the camera. For some reason, the camera makes it very dark. Oh, bonk. Yeah. Thanks for the follows, everybody.
Incendio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Aww, he's so sweet and hyped. What is this white box? Is this like an...
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
It's some funny bug, isn't it? Ah, there's some plans.
Plans around here somewhere.
Okay, there are enemies. Got it.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
A weapon. Mass destruction weapons. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to go.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Moment. Quiet. Someone's... I won't rest.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Maybe he was learning gobbledygook by somebody, like some human who doesn't speak gobbledygook either, and then more and more knowledge gets lost. Search for the evidence. Oh, look at these beds.
Revelio.
Anything else? Nope, nope, nope. Nobody, nope, nope. Hi Gexa, Metal Gear Solid? What's with that? Hi Drax, hello, good to see you. I hope you're doing good. I'm running in circles, goddammit. Tracking not available. Oof. Is it this way or is this where I came from? I think this is where I came from. God damn it. Was it this way? Looks new.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Did you say empty-headed? Not empty-handed?
Yes, of course.
Go have a look. Hi Incognito, hello. How do you like being a witch? I love it, it's so much fun. Are they both coming to have a look, or? Oh damn. Combat is really fun, I have to say. Hello!
How nice of you to stop by.
Amita, you can. Oh.
This really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Quite so. Gobbledegook. Okay, I guess I gotta do something else first.
Incendio! Accio!
There you go. I feel so sad that I've completed the game. There isn't anything for me to do. Have you completed all the 4 houses as well? Okay. Is there anything else I could do here? What's with this place? Okay, some more loot.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
I've only done 1 Hufflepuff, but the only difference is the 1 quest, right? Yeah, I think there's 1 quest that changes depending on what house you play. I'm gonna do 4 playthroughs. But I'm gonna do 1 very thorough one, which is this one. And then I'm gonna do just main story and the house exclusive content. Oh. Something in here?
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Nope.
Revelio.
Okay.
Lumos.
Lumos. Killing someone is illegal no matter how you do it. It's just other spells like Incendio aren't banned because they have other uses. Avada Kedavra is banned because it's only for killing. Kind of like how knives can be used to kill and that is illegal, but knives themselves aren't banned because of other uses. So you could actually utilize spells like Incendio, Bombarda and stuff. Depulso, they have normal uses. But there's just Crucio, Avada Kedavra and Imperio have just these 1 purpose. Pretty much. Hi BM, welcome in. Okay, use a Mandrake against an enemy. Blow up a loyalist sentinel with Bombarda. There's never a sentinel! Oh, this one is a sentinel, okay. So the one up there, that needs to be saved. What was it a... Okay.
Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way.
No!
You won't get away with it.
That was a sentinel. Oops. Okay, blow up a loyalist sentinel with Bombarda. While they charge their magic. What is the magic in this? Like, what magic do? They just... The sentinel, they use the The crossbows, right? Hi, Stavity. Hello. So, do I, when they're reloading their crossbow, that's when I use Bombarda, or what is the thing I gotta do with this? The challenge says attack an enemy, like a loyalist sentinel with Bombarda when he is like loading his magic or something. Cast a thing with both their hands. The hands glow reddish. Transform and then Bombarda. That's not what it says. Blow up a loyalist sentinel with Bombarda while they charge their magic. It doesn't sound like.
One less human to worry about. Not
oh my god.
Don't get away with that.
You explain this. Easily done.
Ah.
You won't stop me.
I don't want to kill the guy up there. I'm scared to kill him.
Since before you were born.
When about the charges, you need to hit them when they're doing that.
Bumble beneath my feet.
I'm trying to ignore the guy in the background. Don't kill him! I mean, don't kill. Yeah. Is this magic? Is this considered magic? Do I need to take like? Do I need to use Expelliarmus so they don't have their thing anymore? No, it said Sentinel, right? Range. Oh no! So the Sentinel died already. I swear I was looking at his direction and it said Loyalist Sentinel before. Fuck my life. I was keeping him alive because of that.
What are you doing?
Oof.
Put me on the ground now!
Huh?
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Army.
I was looking at him and she threw the like, what? Sometimes this is so wonky. That's not Sebastian, by the way, that's Amit. Kept him alive for this one purpose because I swore I was looking at him and it said Sentinel and I was like, okay, I'm keeping this guy alive.
Incendio.
Oh, sorry, Amit. Sorry, Amit. Sentinels are melee units, he came down to you. Damn. Okay, wait, where's the thing that I need to light up? So it works.
Incendio.
It must be another room, so I must be wrong here, I guess. Oh, up there? No.
Revelia.
No. This is not it, is it? So have I been here? Nope, I haven't. Okay. I guess I will just try to proceed.
Clever.
Maybe it's behind the door.
Incendio.
Guys, emote only chat. 3 minutes, spam some emotes. Go crazy. Feel free to spam to your heart's content. Just spam some emotes.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Okay. All the emotes, let's go, everybody. Have a party in chat. I'm gonna help, okay?
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
There's a chest above me, and it bothers me. Bothers me greatly. I hope I will encounter the chest on my way out now. Do. Is that from a German streamer, or is it just like for like music? Do. Now it's underneath me? What the hell? Oh.
Aloha Mora.
Hi Jay, hello. All the emotes. Okay. I like me some loot. Nice. There's still stuff down here. Oof, that bothers me as well. Does anybody know how to get to these chests? I mean, it seems to be underneath, so I guess I have to go back down? Right here, but underneath me. There.
One less human to worry about.
Huh.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
But what about the chest? I don't like this. I could go down and try to get the chest, I guess. Emote only is over, everybody. You can type normally again and freely. Thanks for all the follows, everybody. Welcome. See you later, Amit. Oh, you just tell him. I think you forgot your wand, bro.
Revelio.
Normally and freely, Harmony. There. How do I get there in this? Guess I have to have a lookout for these things.
Revelio.
Over there. Hi Wad, welcome. I really don't know how to get there. Okay, I guess I will do this by myself one day. I thought when I'm already at it, then I could try to find this, but well. That place reminds me of the Wizard Bank, Green Gods. That might be because it's also made by goblins. Yeah, Hugh, but if I ask people to help me, then I'd like to help, you know, and not. I will, if I'm asking for help and you use emote only, just as a heads up, I will either refund or postpone it for another time.
Can we please talk about
It's not meant as a tool for moderating.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit.
For
I couldn't have
lifetime,
done it
perhaps.
without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
It's always funny when people pronounce adieu with an English accent. Adieu. Okay, it's okay, Huber. I'm just explaining. Thanks for the follows, everybody. Oh, that's from Gronk. Yeah, I know Gronk. Gronk is one of the biggest German streamers and content creators. Erik.
They're building enormous drills.
Hi, Veril.
We found their plans.
Hi, Howell.
Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
Oh boy.
I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I like his quest line. He agrees with the idea of Ranrock, but he disagrees with the harsh measurements he tries to achieve his goals with. That shows again that there's not only black and white, but also very many shapes of grey. Lodgok voice actor's fire, my god, I really like him as well. Hi, Chefmeister. And I really like the character himself as well, and the design for the goblins is so cool as well. Really nice, very well done. Very intense. I'm paying lots of attention to the quests. I do that a lot, and I'm always emotionally invested into what I'm seeing and hearing. 50 Shades. Hey, Jonathan, it's only years later from the story. Was it still use owls? You would think they would improve their technology a little.
Wonder who lives here.
Or maybe they just think owls have style. Thanks for the follows, guys, and hydrate, yes. Hi, Joe. Hello. Good morning. I'm good. How are you doing? Thank you for asking. Can I just fly over there?
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous in the Catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Brookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Hi, Aurelia. Thank you for the 9 months. That's a Twitch, baby. How are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for the resub. Enjoy the emotes. I hope you're doing good. Is that the sounds from White Lotus? The alerts? No, that's my voice. I make everything myself here on the channel. It's called Kulning. It's a Scandinavian herding call. Okay, so we could go in and kill, or we could try to avoid detection. I like this
We need to see
sneaky
what they're
approach.
doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Hey, Rodriguez.
After you.
Revelio. There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Reach the entrance to the mine.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
What's this? Is this just a vault? It looks like a vault. The default vault. Entrance. Oh, I've already been here, of course. Obviously. I've been here before. Let's just take the sound from the internet. I have some sounds from the internet, but I prefer to do as much as possible myself. Bleh. Don't look in my direction.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a...
Mr. Tellis.
Hi, no.
This is going well.
Totally forgot you streamed on monitor. I thought it was your rest day. No, it's actually pretty easy to remember. The only days that are off start with a T. My T days. Tuesday and Thursday are my days off. Everything else I'm streaming on. Maria, hello. Welcome in, sweetheart. How are you?
Once again,
here comes the
we
feather
could
flock.
fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
It's Saturday. Today starts with a T too. You know what I mean, the actual weeks. Gosh, 2 LIZZs. What? Maria, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a good time. I know you were also playing Hogwarts Legacy. I hope it was good. Tuesday, Thursday, today, tomorrow. You guys know exactly what I meant. Pelagia, thank you very much for the sub with Prime. Before following even, wow, we were. Enjoy the emotes. Welcome to the Chonkies for the first time. Maria, 28-month resub on tier 3. You legend. You absolute legend. Do you also want to play your sound? Hi, hello.
My favourite type of magic.
Lesbomancy. Oh. Hope stream was good. Thank you for bringing up folks over. We're doing a sneaky mission right now. We're just sneaking past everybody. No, 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 nobody sees me. Nobody sees me. Wah. Ha. Done did it. Hi, Leilu. Welcome in. I love Hogwarts. Oh, me too. Glad you're enjoying it. No, I'm not supposed to be here, but I just want to have a look-see. Are you a native English speaker? No, I'm not. Oh no, could I just like have a shortcut here and just go through this? I have to be honest, the first time I heard that I did not hear Lisbomancy, because it is not officially Lisbomancy. It's Lesbomancy. But it is from a game, it's called The Witcher 2. Ah. So you probably heard right. Thanks for all the follows, everybody. Welcome. I will need to lurk. Lola does direct home. Oh, have a beautiful day. Thank you very much. And give a hug to Lola. What's one of your favorite parts about this game? The world, definitely. And the vibe and the environment. And what the hell is with my eyes? So I tried the white lashes. Sheesh. Oh. More sneaky sneaks.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Oh, they seem to be with the back to us, right?
All
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Tell me why. I think I've been here a million times already. This seems very, very familiar right now. Those are evil eyes.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Ugh. Apparently the goblin found this was a very good joke. He's still chuckling.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Yes.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Okay, I need to go this way apparently. But what about this place? Also, there's a chest underneath. Oh my god.
Incendio!
I swear to god, all these chests that you can't reach drives me nuts. At least this one I could
That ledge
reach.
is awfully high. Any ideas?
You do know you can do magic, right, Sebastian?
Wingardium Leviosa.
You do know that. He knows that, right? Liz, I hope it's not that white lashes. What? Hi, Evergens, welcome.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
I wonder why are people scared of spiders? Like, is there something specific that makes them more creepy than other insects? Their speed and legs. So 6 legs is fine, but 8 legs, that's where you draw the line? It's like, that's 2 legs too many, nope. Like, just nope. Okay. More often venomous. It's an instinctive reaction for too many legs. But there are like insects that have 6 legs, and 6 legs are also quite a lot compared to the normal, right? More legs, more problems, okay. 7 would be too many too, Liz. Okay. Hairy, can bite. Some of them are poisonous. They're still hidden and they surprise you at the worst moment. Spider discrimination. Have you seen the movie 8-Legged Freaks? That's why I hate spiders. No, I haven't. What is this white... This is bugged out. Spiders, they mostly run away from you. But bees are dicks. I like bees. But I like spiders too. I'm okay with them. Wasps are evil. I mean, I'm from Europe, and spiders here, we don't have poisonous spiders here, so I think I would be scared of spiders if I would live in Australia, I guess. The shit I've seen over there. Damn.
Smashing.
Should have thought conjure stairs.
Smashing. It's the autosave icon working. Oh, yeah, I'm thinking about taking a break and then restarting the game.
Confringo.
So that maybe it stops being a white box. Oh, it's Wiggenweld? Okay.
Incendio.
Let's have a little bonfire. And I'm saving the settings. Okay, so this is not where I stopped. Interesting. Now I don't know where I've been and where I haven't been. God damn it. But I do see a little chest.
Revelio.
Back from dentist. Oh, I hope it went smooth. Oh my. Okay, wait. How do I get down? Oh, these chests, this drives me nuts, really. Like, how? How am I supposed to get there? From the other side, probably. Oh my god, okay. We just focus on the quest. I'm gonna do this off stream or something. But how am I gonna get down here? This is not where I came from. I feel like this is where I came from. Heh. Search the rune symbol. This is what happens when you're taking a break. And the game spawns you before your checkpoint, actually. Like, I feel like I've done all of this. What the hell is going on? Ah, yeah, this way. So gracefully. And this is where we had our break. But I can loot the stuff again. Okay, oh no, I can't. Okay, never mind. Hi, Praise. Hello.
Reparo.
Oh man. I'd so love to be in this universe.
Incendio!
Do the challenges quest section depict roughly where we are in the story? I noticed quest had its own challenge rewards yesterday. Yeah, today when we started we were 74% into with all the quests. We could have a quick peek. So 78 now. 8 more main quests and almost halfway through with the side quests. Let's see. Visit the... Nice. Double attack.
We've rid the world of another spider.
We
I
did.
shall see better tonight.
Okay, let's go.
We're making quick work of them.
Oh, yeah,
Professor
we do.
Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all declared war.
Incendio!
Oh, hello there.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo!
Looks like you've been really enjoying it. Yes. I really do. I've been growing up with the Harry Potter books and movies, so for me this has lots of nostalgia. Although also
Incendio!
but this game is great because you finally get an open world explore game, right? Open world RPG, so you can be your own character to a certain extent, of course. And you can explore on your own free will and roam around. And there are places that are very familiar because you've seen them plenty of times in the movies, but there are also areas that have never been seen before.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted
nice.
from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Hi Metro, welcome in. Nostalgia Kappa. Why the Kappa? What's with the Kappa there? Thanks for the follows, guys. This you look like a student of Hogwarts. Nice. Mission accomplished. Silent as a grave indeed.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom. Hello? What's that? Someone's here.
Incendio!
Yes. I won't rest. I shall have been
Oh, big
We're not
spooter.
finished yet. Incendio! Finger! Confringo!
Where did that Malaka come from? Nice. Yeah, I'd be so proud of us. Sebastian just coming in strong with his attacks with his probably Avada Kedavra. Ooh, very close to defeat 100 spiders.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Are they flirting? Are they flirting? Is this... Do you also get these certain vibes from those two? Hey, Spartan Ripper. Yeah, I set my luck on. I've played too much.
We can have a look around in...
Incendio!
I've been playing too much Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I guess.
Here. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. So can I not jump up there? Okay, we'll try.
Wingardium Leviosa.
If only Lord of the Rings can cross over with the Hogwarts trilogy. Trilogy? Wait.
Incendio.
What do you mean trilogy? So there's gotta be 3 of those, right? Ah, here, very hidden.
We should clear out these spider webs. Always seem to be in the way.
He's like, I've done it already, and he's like, oh yeah, we should do this.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Yeah.
Perhaps loyalists never need to look for it.
Wasn't expecting that.
Did I not hit it? Okay. Heptology? Depends if you're talking about the books or the movies, right? Isidora's journal entry 3 of 7. Wait, I want to read the first one first. Where's the first? The word floated back to me as if in watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes. Empty. Empty of sorrow, yes, but also... I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isidora. Sebastian,
Hopefully it will help
I think
us
I found
unravel
something.
more of this mystery.
A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
A bit, yeah. Hi, Carbonix, welcome. Hey, Jin. Nor your chest flashbacks. Hi, Sherlock, hello.
Incendio.
But it is a pretty cool cave, I have to say.
Revelio.
Check on Sebastian. You fine? You did read the first as previous quest. Aha! Oh my god, okay, thanks. Wednesday? No, it's Monday.
If the Triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isidora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isidora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isidora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the Triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Let's take this one. Swan, thank you for the 2-month resub. You Wednesday? No, I'm Liz. Hi, Heidenheads, welcome. Hello, I'm Liz.
Now for the moment of truth.
Hello.
It has to fit. Revelio.
Is that a... Oh, okay. Just breaking every shit.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
Bad news is it's a bad place.
The bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Nice. I like me some trouble. Hi, Famous. Thank you very much. Hi, Duke. Have you learned any of the unforgivable curses yet? No. I'm doing a playthrough without the curses. I'm gonna do another playthrough where we'll actually use the curses. But in this playthrough, I'm refusing to learn them. I had the chance to learn these 2 already, but I didn't want to. But she looks like a Wednesday. I don't have the bangs. But I know, I hear that quite a lot, that I look a little bit like I'd be Wednesday. I guess it's the dark clothing and then the tie and everything.
I know that coast.
Pale
Ranrock's
complexion.
taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
You also look slightly less undead. Why are you dressed like that? Because this is if you Google Harry Potter school uniform, then you will know.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Who is ignorant here? Oh dear.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
Is he having a Horcrux on him?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, unfucking believable. You know what? You do your Anne bullshit yourself. I'm out of here. Bye. He's such a drama queen. Him and Ominous. Constantly bickering about stuff. Wait, you know, I have no quests available? What the hell?
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
I have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Hell yeah, I will do that. Are you Danish? I'm from the Danish border. Northern Germany. The sky's the limit. Let's go. Let's go to Hogsmeade today. Here. Boys, so much drama. Hi, sweet Phoebe. I'm good. How are you? Liquid Soul, thank you so much for the first time sub. Not with Prime.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I say that so often. Oh, Christmas decorations! Woo. Yes! Thank you so much for the first time sub. A liquid soul, enjoy the emotes that I made. Welcome to the Chonkies, guys. Welcome a first time subscriber. To the Chonkies, please. Sorry, I'm baffled because I love Christmas. And I love Christmas decorations, and it's just so beautiful.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Really? I have even more? Oh my god, I have so much stuff. Thanks for all the follows, everybody. Welcome. Nice to have you. Ah, the blue is usually not that good anyways, right? Could just sell the unidentified stuff anyways. It's most likely not as good as what I have anyways, but... I'm a rich girl. I do rich things. 4,000, okay.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
Of course.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
Queen Johnny, thanks for the biddies. Viper Mama, thank you very much as well. And Murphy's, thank you very much for the first time sub with Prime. Enjoy the emotes as well. Thank you very much, guys.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
A sweeping success.
I look forward to our next meeting.
Uh-huh. Sure, mate, sure. Speak with Imelda, Rise. Igor, thanks for the 100. Commoner, thanks for the 100. Thank you very much, guys. So, let's see. And you're one of the rarest persons to say my name correctly. Oh, really? Wow, that's far away. Thanks for the follows. DB, thanks for the 100 BDs. Thanks for the gameplay. Thanks for watching. Thanks for spending your time here. Appreciate that.
Goodness, not a party to attend by myself.
No. We'll be flying away now. Okay, guys, time for some broom practice. The smart big brain dinosaur. Hey, Gwent! Looks so intellectual. Wait until I put glasses on.
Deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hi, Slytherin, how's it going?
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
Is Quali listening? Maybe Quali could bring his glasses. Because I don't have normal glasses. I just have Audrey Hepburn and John Lennon glasses. I didn't get a hi. Hi, Sub-Zero, welcome. I didn't see you. I'm sorry. Queen, thank you for more biddies. Hi Nordsprech, hello. Hi. Quali! Which game mode are you playing? Story, easy, normal? Normal, I play normal. There's story and easy, so 2 under normal, actually.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
She's such a...
Brilliant flying, if I do say so. Brilliant!
Whoa. Ah! Camera be wonky.
This is going well. Brilliant!
Music is great. Oh damn, missed some.
Made it!
Shit. It's just halfway through, god. Fingers are slipping off the controller. Ah! Oh god.
That wasn't too difficult.
Oh.
Brilliant.
Ah!
Did anyone else see that?
Did you guys see that? Is Quali listening? I think his glasses are maybe downstairs or in his room, I don't know. No, can you do it again? Wow. Hi Professor Wollman, welcome. I'm a bit nervous to tell her that I won again. Like, I think this is the only thing she has, right? I think she makes this her whole personality, that she's better than everybody else in broom flying, and...
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. if for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
Oh boy, somebody make her chase her, please.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw.
We should speak with Mr. Bicklesworth. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Jerry wants me to wear glasses, thank you.
Where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Gosh, he's blind. Witty Fool, thank you very much for the subscription with Prime. Gosh, Quali, you're so blind. Holy smokes. I have to wear it on the tip of my nose because... And I have to look like this, like McGonagall, always peering over the glass because this is just... I mean, my eyes can adjust, but everything is so big. Holy moly. Oh my god. Just for 5 minutes, okay? Remind me, because I might get a headache from this. Witty Fool, thank you so much for the first time sub with Prime. And Sub-Zero, thank you for gifting a sub to 3 of us 5 minutes ago. The sky is the limit. Return to LB Weeks. Okay. Back to Hogsmeade we go. Let's go. No bully, I'm not bullying. Quali pout. Thanks for reminding me to put my glasses on. Oh god. Liz, 100% teacher vibe right now.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Have you done your homework? Oh. How do they always spawn in the middle of me right now? Like how do they always do that?
How's my favourite test flyer?
How many test flyers do you have? Am I not the only one?
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it.
Hell yeah,
Couldn't
let's go.
be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades. Proved the naysayers wrong. Made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Cool shades, bro. Hi, Alkin. Hi, Batters. Equip glasses. Intellect increased by +5. Okay, let's check for the next quest. The basis for blackmail. Speak with Natty. Surprise meeting. Meet Poppy. Outside Hogsmeade is closer. Let's do that first. Thanks for all the follows, everybody. Welcome. I think you can go straight back in, really? Could I just be like, hey, I'm here for the next upgrade.
You're
Hello.
back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
Nope.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
No upgrade.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Sub-Zero, thanks for gifting us up to Buzman. Buzman, enjoy the emotes. Wait. Oh god, I'm so... Oh. This way. Natty, here I come.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
5 minutes over. My eyes start to hurt.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Don't mind me, I was just here lying around having a nap.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Okay. Liz such a teacher. Are those fake glasses? No, they're real ones, but they're not mine. Viper Mama, thanks for the 120 bits. And thanks for all the follows, guys. Welcome. In 1 minute? Okay.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
Okay.
Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
It's already been another minute. I can see clearly now, the glasses are gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. Oh, this is way better. Yeah, Buzman, sometimes as a mod, when you want to delete something, you have these icons in front of people's names. And if you... if you hover over the buttons to delete a message or ban or timeout, if then in that very moment somebody else writes and the chat message gets up one line higher, then you accidentally delete or ban or timeout another person instead, and that's what happened with you, I think. Is there somebody in here? You're in front of the spells. Oh no! But thank God that the character constantly says what they're casting.
Rabe should be nearby.
So you will definitely know what spells I'm gonna cast when I cast them, because my character constantly says Revelio, Confringo, Depulso. So no need to cry. No need to cry. Yoshino, thanks for the first time sub with Prime. Enjoy the emotes. Do you get to customize your own character? Yes, you can customize your own character. You can decide what house you want to be in. You can decide the clothing. You can decide the face, but there's pre-made faces. You have to pick one of those, and then you can change skin color, complexion, hair color, eye color, all of this.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles, and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Oof. How many infamous foes have you defeated? I would have to look that up, actually, but there are a few left, actually. Oh, Ashgoth, thank you so much for everything again. You absolute legend. Have a good night, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Everybody say good night to Ashgoth.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
She looks like the temporary Lavender Brown, the temporary girlfriend.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No. I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity.
I see it.
I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Hi, Amarak. Hello, welcome.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Mrs. Rabe, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
What is the name of the uniform on your robe? That's the prefect one. I like it too. Lavender Brown for sure. Hi Wolf, hello, I'm good. How are you doing? Good to see you. One more for the notes. Kate Bush. Kate Bush for Ashgoth.
Works at Gladrags. I should check there.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
Well,
it all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Yeah, Voldemort, right? Semantic. She'd be fine, she's over level 30, I guess. I think I'm level 36 by now. And I've been dealing with level 35 enemies already, so I think I'm good. I did that already when I was still in the under 20 levels. So it's fine. I just sneezed and sounded like Amit's high-pitched moment.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money.
Uh-oh.
Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly.
Detective Daddy,
and
got it.
Rosie as well.
Thanks for the follows, everybody. Welcome to the Lizards.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
On what level can I learn Avada Kedavra? I think learning skills is not depending on on the level that you have. It's depending on whether you focus on the main story or not. I'm very high level. I almost maxed out my my talents. I'm level 36 and the max is 40, and I am halfway through the story, so because I was exploring everything else first, you know. Enemies stuck with the transformation spell transform into explosive objects. That is very nice. Hey, nice Luke, welcome. Speak with Agabus Filbert. That's an interesting name.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hi, Baku. I'm from northern Germany, the Danish border, but I live in Switzerland.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
Zero Dark Arts? Yes. I'm a good little witch. Witch? Oh, I don't want to judge him. That doesn't help anybody if I judge him.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Okay. What, I think you sound Swedish. I'm from the Danish border of northern Germany. And I speak a little bit, teensy tiny bit of Danish and Swedish. Just a nudge, just a bit. Before my hot and very cool wife passed away. My extraordinary wife.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Or maybe she's jumping around as a gazelle right now. Maybe. Wait, I could actually fast travel, I think, right? Oh, you can't fast travel right now. Okay. Maybe there's something supposed to happen to me as I go on my way towards it.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Uh-oh.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Uh-oh. You look like Yennefer from The Witcher 3. Wow, that is a big, big compliment. I love Yennefer. I actually cosplayed her a little bit. If you go to my Instagram channel, you can see my cosplay pictures. Here, there's the link. The last post. Because we were playing The Witcher 3 recently.
This way. I need to find her quickly.
Hi, Silver Eagle. Are we still in the first playthrough? Yes, indeed we are.
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Here.
Guess this opens this big barrel.
Hidden door.
Nice.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Yeah, we need to find her quickly, but oh, let's check out the loot first.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Why is everything so wobbly?
I robbed everything. It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Your Cyberpunk cosplay is awesome. Thank you, Brought. Thank you very much. Cyberpunk is great too. I'm gonna do another playthrough of Cyberpunk when the DLC comes out.
Brockborough's always a treasure.
Revelio.
Never failed to fill the sacks. That's me, of course. I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad. Hello?
Hi.
On your toes. Stay alert.
I've had enough of this. Tell us.
Hi.
I've raided Brockborough more.
Oh no, he's an executioner, right?
Just the beginning.
Incendio.
Just warming up.
Me too.
I don't mind breaking a few bones if there's a few galleons in it You've made a grave mistake.
Did I know?
Oh.
Nobody's stealing my friends. Oh, I think I was maybe supposed to just go around and look for Natty and like break her free. Oh, there's a way. Okay, I'm just exploring the big room first. Your microphone technique is really good. I don't hear any. Hear any plosives? Nice. I think you could hear if I would speak directly in it like this, but that's why I have it like this. So the air goes. Do you have a go-to combo you use most? Depends on the things that I'm fighting. My preferred combo is like my favorite to fight are trolls. I like to wait until they do the smack down with a club and then flipendo their club so they hit themselves in the head. It's funny. Hi Epic, welcome, and what's yours? Hi Lassa, welcome. You are as dear to me as an augury, whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved by me as a crop could be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart, I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start, you have always been the one. Dulcibella Filbert?
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert.
That was beautiful.
He'll be thrilled to have this back.
That was a lovely little poem. I think I'm safe to run around like this. I have a feeling somebody has the hiccups here. Oh, it's just a shortcut, hey? Okay. I was hoping it would lead to another room so I could have more loot. Hi, Nonna.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. Which in Feldcroft, I was surprised how much jewelry she had. Must have weighed as much as a grapphorn.
Just tell us.
Blow up a red barrel that once was an enemy. Use a Mendrick against an enemy.
Now you've gone too far.
This is your first. What are your thoughts on electricity?
That is not back at all. To your knees.
Send her.
From above.
Look what you've done. You paid for that. Expulsion!
Is he already dead? Oops, I didn't mean to kill him.
Might want to look up. Expulsion!
Finger! Velium! Confringo! Bombada!
Now where did he go?
Descendo! Repulsor! Accio!
Imagine that was my first duel and he got just wrecked by a 5th year. Pathetic. Hi Dragoon, hello. What are you working on, Tamarin? Hi, hi Styx. Can I call you Carlos now? Good morning, Les. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. So can I call you Carlos now from now on? Is that okay? Because I can't remember all the names. My job, IT? Mm-hmm. But, like, are you... Like, what is your job in IT? Are you programming things? Are you fixing things? I mean, are you a developer? IT has many fields, doesn't it?
Revelio.
Yes, Carlos is fine? Okay, cool. How did I not see that massive chest over there? Holy smokes, Liz. You're slacking. And the backend support to companies and privates. Ah, okay. There was a big thingamabobs up there. Okay. And a little chest over here. My darling Otto, I have read your last letter over and over and am certain to read it again each hour until we are able to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at our wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love, and I know that you are doing all you can to ensure that such a situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being unable to share publicly the feelings which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been an existential challenge indeed. And now I'm off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rosie.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Revelio.
Mm-hmm.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos.
Mm-hmm, okay. Okay. So now we can focus on the stuffs. Sorry, Natty, but there was loot. Plenty of it.
You found us! I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
And who the hell are you? Oh, okay. Hello. Xanthius, thanks for the first time sub with Prime. Enjoy the emotes that I made. Welcome to the Junkies. Greetings from southwest Germany. Hi, greetings from Switzerland, so very close by. Hello, hello.
Revelio.
Oh.
Alohomora.
From Texas, US. Hi, hi.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Can I go into your cell? Maybe there's loot. The way he just turned on his heels to yeet himself towards Natty's cell. Greetings from Cape Town, South Africa. Hi, little mischief.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend.
You're welcome.
We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
You're welcome.
Be prepared for
Looked funny.
fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
I literally cleared everything. Like, everybody's dead unless there's another path. Hey, Cashman! Good morning from Go All Texas. You have easily become one of my favorite streamers. Have a great stream. Thank you so much for the kind words. I'm glad you like it here that much. It's nice to have new friendly faces in the chat. Good additions to the community. Thank you very, very much. And thanks for all the follows as well, guys. Welcome to the Lizards. Nice to have you all. Find a way out of the Ashwinders' hideout. But literally everybody's dead. You were on this quest earlier? How did you like it? You know,
Lumos.
I need Lumos. I can't. Lumos. It sounded so dark. Sheesh, Natty. Here's my friendly faces. Duh. How far are you into the game?
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Heck yeah. I don't know, could maybe one of those who actually finished the game could tell? Because I have no idea. And Heisenberg, welcome. I did the PlayStation 5 exclusive quest last night and was interesting. Okay. Can you tell me, I have a question about this. There is one house in Hogsmeade that has a door that you cannot use Bombarder against and nothing. Is that where the exclusive PlayStation content is? In this house? In Hogsmeade with a weird house? That's the PlayStation 5 okay. Because I was wondering, I was talking to other PC gamers and they didn't know. And I'm always standing there like, when will I be able to open this door? I now have all the spells apart from the cursed ones.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you,
Lumos.
the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
We are very... Ruth! I like that name.
Isco Rabe told me
Hi,
a couple of
Squish.
students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Will you actually handle them? Hi Squish, good to see you. I have a PlayStation 5, but I can't open the door. Maybe you have to do it later. Maybe when you unlock a certain skill or something. I don't know. Hi Raptor. I can't open a PlayStation 5 either. What? Hi Früchtchen. Servus. Hi Kate. Hello, welcome in. She is kind of sus, right? I have a feeling that like she might be involved and she's bribed by the Ashwinders, Rookwood, whatever. And she's like using her position as an officer to help the others.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Rated, thank you very much for the first time sub with Prime. Enjoy the emotes. Welcome to the Chonkies. Enjoy the ad-free watching as well.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
I will do so. Wait. Is it not even in my quest log yet? Hi Swaddlers, hello. I'm near completing the game. Oh no, rated. Maybe you do it like I do. I will do a second playthrough and a third and a fourth, probably, because I want to check out all the house exclusives quests. Use a pensieve and you'll have evidence. Daft law enforcement, right? Read mail.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
They married after what? Like it's been 5 minutes, bro. The hell?
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you.
Tell me more. Hi, Physics, welcome. Look, because I think you are past me in the story now. Uh-oh. Shotgun wedding, right? Hi, Helter Skelter. Welcome in.
What are we looking for today?
Your super expensive upgrade, I bet.
I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
Is that it?
What are we looking for today?
At least buy my stuff, okay? Okay.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hi, Rory. I have to go for now, but I'll stay on the look. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Hi, Ailey. Okay, I will take a short trip to the Room of Acquirement so that I can free up some... No, Hogwarts map. So I can free up some inventory space. Deek, are you proud?
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thanks, Deek. Ba, 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 ba. Thanks, Deek. You're a sweetheart. Okie dokie. Okay. See if there's any side quests in the world, you mean? Would I see them in this view, or do I have to be zoomed in further? I think this should suffice to see side quests, and I don't see any. Surprise meeting. Ah, Poppy, yes! I love Poppy. Semantic. I love this room. Yeah, it's a nice one. Ah, the Forbidden Forest at day is not that spectacular, but in the night, oh my. So cool. Hi Smokey, yeah, me too. Love the onesie mode.
I can do this. They will want to help.
Let's talk to some
Is this where we're
centaurs.
meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Uh-oh. Okay. They won't like this, but they'll have to deal with it.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing. Truly.
Rev!
We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be
Weird cut. Rav, thanks for the follow. Enjoy the emotes. Uh-oh. Put away the wand, yes.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Ref, thank you very much. And Stabity, thank you very much, you too, for the subs with... Oh, well, Ref was a first-time normal sub, and Stabity was a prime sub. Thank you so much, you two. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed the emotes that I made. Welcome to the Chonky Chonks. Thank you so much. Nice to have you. Your English was good. I think I'm like 65 hours in, maybe?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
69 hours, Liz.
Centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him. What with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name?
Doran.
Doran?
Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
Thanks for the follows, guys.
I'll let you know what I find.
So happy to see you, fellow Ravenclaw. Hello, Death Pond. Hi. It's always nice to have more. The Headmaster speaks. Ooh. I guess that's the only thing that I can do right now, right? And the map chamber. Okay, let's go. What the hell is that emo, David? Holy smokes. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, welcome in, guys, but please, English only. We cannot moderate anything else. Speak to the portrait of Professor Neve Fitzgerald in the map chamber. I love the name Neve. And I love the map chamber, so pretty. Hi, I need to do your trial. Also, where's Professor Fig? How close do I need to get to the portrait to talk to you? Okay.
Hello, Professor.
Oh.
I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is.
Yes.
I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us.
Nope.
Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Thanks, Danford. The loading screens are so cute. My screen goes black on PlayStation 5. That's sad. But my English is not the yellow from the egg.
Access to the headmaster's office. Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
You just outed yourself as a German, my friend. Sprock, thank you for the 8-month resub. Welcome back to the chonkies. Enjoy the emotes. And thanks for all the follows, everybody. We're a bit easier going on German because Liz speaks it, but English is preferred. I just don't want anybody to exclude, to be excluded from chat. This stream is in English. It's tagged as English. And if I speak German, the majority of people won't understand what I'm saying. So that's why I speak English only. I translate the messages that I read in German to English so that everybody can follow the conversation. But yeah, the most of my mod team don't speak German, so that's why I prefer English. David! That was one of my followers ages ago, and I laughed so hard at that name.
Mine now, demiguys.
You come here, you sneaky.
Revelio.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
She won't stop, huh?
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. No. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait. Doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew.
It does.
A month.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
He already
One
prepared it.
never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
He already has... Ah.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes.
Thanks.
As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the Headmaster's house elf.
This is so cool. I love this. So, Keeps, I sadly do not know how big compared to Witcher, I don't know. But I can show you the world map. So Hogwarts in itself is rather big already, but then you zoom out and you have a lot. So this area is quite big. You know? I would say it's rather big, but it's a good size, I would say. Speak to Madame Kogawa about
Professor,
Scrope.
a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Wow, my character's a bit too much into...
Consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
My character's a bit too much in character. Getting a student unalive. What? Wow. Wait, can I go into the Great Hall? Can I need to go there first. This is of utmost importance before I miss the Christmas season.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
What could he want?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Professor.
No.
A word?
No. No!
Professor Black?
No.
Again.
No.
It is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madame Kogawa.
Professor, More than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
Oh my god, I have a feeling I make his life a bit...
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Is that the same bridge where I did this trial already? I think so, huh? Okay. Is Scrub where I wanted to go anyways? That's cool. That's a concussion or two, right? Interesting. I tried to give the answers to make her most upset so that she would actually write a letter so that he might be replaced as a headmaster.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Broom again.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
No, it's perfectly fine and normal. Thank you very much. I love the Christmas decoration. This is so beautiful.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, I need to speak to you.
No. No.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh. Very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
And I don't miss him.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
He's so sus. We're being so sus.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That man doesn't understand himself.
I'd ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wow. That is so gorgeous. Oh, I love this. Oh, this is great. Oh boy, I love this.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
Nope. I think that was not supposed to be directed at Professor Black, right? That was supposed to be directed to our character. Wait, do you not have a... Does he have an ear missing? Oh god.
Scrope! Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's to do with strength, it's to do with my family's reign, it's to do with purity of blood. Oh god, is this important? I mean, with the blacks and all, family, purity, I mean, we had a hint earlier. Oh my god, but... Yeah, let's try.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Oh god. Frantic burping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, frantic burping. Gotta go to privacy. Uh-oh. Don't turn, don't turn, don't turn, don't turn in front of nobody.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
That burping makes me uncomfortable.
I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Dum, dum, dum. But first, before I forget...
Revelio.
The ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle. That's what Hermione said. Hi Vandisims, hello. Hi Sugar, very good to see you. How are you? Okay, access the Headmaster's office. Finally, I remember this. I wanted to go there and I couldn't. People were saying, yeah, this is later, Liz. And now, and when it said I have to go to the Headmaster's office, I was so excited. Can't wait. I hope it looks like it does in the movies. I really like the look of it. I even had a Lego set for the Headmaster's office with a little Dumbledore. Identity theft easy. Hey, Lesgrot. Love your character's hair. Wish I was that good at braiding. Aw, you can do it. Don't stop believing. Hi, Aso. Welcome. Liz, I have to say a little backseaty, but search the office thoroughly when you're in there. Uh-huh. So it's a one-time only thing. Yeah, it makes sense. Such an awesome building. Just architecture speaking alone, right? Hi there, Lizard. Welcome. So, the gate is where I have been stopped before. Gosh, this is quite the travel here, right? Oh, we were. I think I've been in here already. I'm just gonna do the bring every now and then so I can find the field guide. It sounds like it's very close by. I don't know how to open this, but yeah. Hi, Ravenclaw. It's one time, but better safe than sorry, true.
That's where I need to speak the password.
Toujours pure.
Toujours pure.
Cool.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Not all headmasters and headmistresses enjoy reliving the day-to-day challenges of running a school of witchcraft and wizardry. Some prefer to enjoy a well-earned nap when possible. On this thing? Or because all of these are sleeping now. Oh.
Revelio.
The Sorting Hat. This enchanted hat was created by the 4 founders of Hogwarts as the means by which students would be placed into one of the 4 schoolhouses. Skilled at legitimacy, the Sorting Hat can see into the wearer's head, allowing it to determine their thoughts and abilities. Hat looks a bit grumpy.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
Okay.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be
Sounds
more to this than
intriguing.
reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
I stole your tea, Mr. Black. Receipt: hair tonic, mustache wax, bandamum pomade, comb, pearl handled, back scratcher, gold handled, doxicide. Paid in very small part, remainder to be billed to ministry. Wow. That's the pensieve.
That must be the pedestal.
Okay, I want to look around first.
Aloha Mora.
Hi, Brett. Hi, Stu. Is the head entirely sentient, in which case spending all year with the exception of a single evening in case might we make a little grumpy. True. Oh my god, the choppiness! Why are you so choppy? Jesus. The lighting looks so different in this one. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Welcome to the Lizards. Nice to have you. Choppy, choppy, chop, chops. Professor Black, regarding your letter dated the 20th of September, that's Polly's birthday, I shall not reconsider the admission process at Hogwarts. Regards, Ferris Bevan, Minister of Magic, London. Okay. The key of admittance. Now that is what I call a view. Sheesh.
Revelio.
So where's the bading-dings coming from, huh? Damn it, is it above there? Maybe it's right in front of the glass window? Oh my god. This drives me nuts. Okay, you got what I was hoping for. Okay. Would like to get the pages in here as well.
Revelio.
It sounds like I'm getting more distant. Oh my god, this is so cool. So pretty. Is Black arrange your enrollment to Hogwarts with the Ministry unaware? I don't know if he's talking about me. I think it sounds like he wanted to change the rules by which people are admitted to Hogwarts, and that request got denied. I love this game. Hi, Sanu. Can always access the Headmaster's office, though. It isn't a one-time thing. It is not? Okay. Wait, there's a chest that I missed. How did I miss this chest? Oh, it's up here. Well, okay. Maybe this is in here?
Alohomora.
And trigger happy high. So where you get caught after spending several hours searching for the strange ding sound of the Headmaster's office. Was that the bedroom? Ooh. Dear Phineas, the children have been asking about your return. Belvina, in particular, chooses to do so each day at breakfast and is engulfed in a sulk when I remind her that you are ensuring the quality of her future education. Sirius and Phineas rarely send me an owl, although when they do, they never mention you. I'm certain they're proud of you and all that you are doing for Hogwarts. Having one's father as headmaster is a tremendous honor. Merlin helped me. Sinus is now crawling and follows Arcturus about like an unwelcome shadow. Arcturus is begging for an invisibility potion, and frankly, I can't blame him. I'd be tempted to brew one if it weren't for the eternal sniveling that kindness would regale me with. Perhaps we shall see you during the next school holiday, but please don't feel any obligation. We can manage, Ursula.
Revelio.
I don't see any parchment anywhere. This drives me nuts. Come on, it sounds like it's literally in this room. Ugh. How can I get above? Like on this side. And the bring sound is...
Revelio.
How can I get to the chests? Do you guys know? It's behind that locked door. What locked door? I opened all the doors, I think. I mean, that's a window here, so... What locked door? There's no door. I opened this. There's no door here. Try to go down where all these statues are outside the office, the one with the elaborate gate on it. Elaborate gate. Elaborate gate.
Revelio.
But it's above. Like, I need to go up. I don't know how to get up there. There. They make it look as if you need to go up here. The door couldn't open before. Maybe it has stairs. You gotta leave the headmaster's office, so I gotta go out of here this way. I hope this is not ruining this mission, no?
Revelio.
So down here, you say? And now I can... Oh, of course. But I can do this later? I can go there later? Yes? Okay, good. I'm so nervous now because I was told to do everything as thorough as possible and I don't want to miss out on this. Okay. So if you guys guarantee me that I can do this later, then I will do this later.
Revelio.
That's okay, David. So I picked up the key, and then I can go into this weird door that, like, spins funny.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
I'm in a painting.
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
That is so cool.
You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Is this about the 3 Deathly Hollows? Because I was thinking about this initially when I saw this, like, sketching kind of design. Don't answer that, by the way. I'm just, like, thinking out loud. This seems like I need a cloak, I need a stone, I need a wand.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Oh, this is so cool. It's a Grim Reaper. Death's Shadow. Make your way through the town without being seen? Oh my, okay.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Oh, cool.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
Could you turn around and look in another direction, please? Pretty, please.
I need to time this just right.
Yeah, I gotta. Oh dear. Nobody saw me, I'm invisible. Whee!
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
I love this art design. This is so well done.
How could this happen? A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
I would like to turn around and climb up, please. I'm doing the Assassin's Creed moves and just climb on the roofs.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here.
Oh shit, hide.
Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
Oh shit. Turn around! Skilly Bob, turn around. And now you turn around. Thanks. Ooh.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway.
Dear.
Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Okay, that was close. Could you also go look in that corner there? That'd be marvelous.
Now's my chance.
Okay, thanks for backseating. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
That's the way forward.
And I don't need to sneak anymore? No? Okay. It's beautiful. Do I now have the cloak of invisibility?
I think I'm invisible.
Who saw that coming? Can I now really move freely without having to fear that they see me? Because the cloak of invisibility literally made you really invisible. Oh yeah, that works.
They can't see me at all.
That's nice.
I can get closer to them.
Hello, I'm Liz. Who are you? Want to be friends? Hi, Death. How's it going? Just sneaking my way through. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Finally free.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Now, where are you, Neve?
Thanks for the follows, guys.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Is that the Elder Wand
you see before you? Do not squander its extraordinary power.
It is the Elder Wand. I see from the shape. Ha 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 ha. Let's kick some skelly arse. Hi, Lenny.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda!
I almost took the chicken just then. Totally cucumber. Cucumber wand.
Defender! Bombarda! Depulsor! Descender! Defender!
Damn, that's fun. Hey, Vodka Martini, hello. Welcome in. Wait, did I fail? Wait. Come charge at me. Did I do it?
Defender, descender. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Descender.
Damn it! I want to try. I want to wait for the mongrels to charge. Come on, charge, 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 charge. That was not a puzzle? I'm so confused. Okay. Okay, I don't understand what the charging mongrel is when it's not this.
Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Repulsor.
Yeah, screw this.
Bombarder.
Hi, Chumpy. Good to see you. Sniper, I was trying to do a challenge. I was trying to have them charge at me to then use the pulso to push them back, but it didn't let me for some reason. I was just trying to do this challenge. And also, how about we let people play the way they want to play? You play with Protego and I play how I please, okay? Hi, Jason. Lenny is continuing the gifts up they got from Strobel. Lenny, my boy! Thank you so... Oh, I broke something. Oopsie poopins. Uh-oh. Big boss battle? JRT, thank you for the first time sub with Prime. Enjoy the emotes.
Defender. Repulsor. Descender.
shit.
Defender, bombarded.
And Juso, thanks for the gift of some to catch her.
Defender, bombarded. Depulsor. Descender.
I really miss my flipendo right now. Okay, nice. Perform a dueling combo. How am I? Oh man, I just want to read.
Defender. Depulsor. Descender.
What exactly is considered a dueling combo now? I have just 4 spells. I can't change spells. I have just one spell set. Can't see shite, man. Oh wow.
Defender, bombarder.
I miss my spells right now.
Defender, bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
Man, the aiming is so difficult. I would like to literally just hit the things that I'm focusing on, like looking on, and it's always so random, it feels.
Defender, bombarder.
Could you die?
Defender, bombarder. Defender, bombarder.
Nope. Oh, I thought that would interrupt him actually.
Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder.
Yeah, I can lock, but I would just like to shoot the spell in the direction on that enemy that I'm looking at, and not just, you know, I'm standing here, I'm looking at an enemy that is here, but for some reason it's focusing in that direction, although I don't have it focused. It's a bit odd sometimes.
Revelio.
But okay, it's not too bad. We managed, so it's all good. Why did you use Protego? Oof. If I don't use Protego, people complain. If I use Protego, people complain. Oofy. There's no winning. People just like to complain.
Simple stone. This must be for me.
the Resurrection Stone. And it has the Deathly Hollow sign on it. Nice. Nice.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so...
Let us always honor her memory.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You can turn off the closed captions, guys, if you want. Just focus on the stream and then click C.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isidora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isidora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
Hey, ask her first.
What are you doing? Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isidora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Give me back my pain. That was a gift from my mother. Rude. Without asking first. Just taking your pain. Casually huffing emotions. Yes, David. Me, Tyron?
Revelio.
This was quite different from the other two trials, and I liked it. But I think I like the ones better, where you have to solve puzzles and stuff. Although this was very unique and unique and a nice challenge. I like that it was different. Not you, Isidora. Okay, because you said you, and I was like, what, me? Speak to the newly arrived keeper.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
Hi,
it is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isidora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isidora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isidora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Thanks for all the follows, guys. Welcome to the Lizard. It's nice to have you. The Hallowed Hero achievement. Nice. 9 out of 14 main quests. Okay. Did you notice that the 3rd keeper's necklace is the time turner?
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the Triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Did Professor Weasley just sent me an empty letter? I was like, what's my next assignment? And it's like, flip, close, gone, bye. Weasley ain't got nothing to say. Oh my, what? I wonder what Dick wants to talk to. Oh, okay, it's like, Dick wants to talk to you again. Okay, what's this? Grief and Vengeance, speak with Natty, and then meet Sebastian. Okay, let's do the Phoenix Rising first. Let's go to our friend Deke. At least you can check Outpost in the menu, though. Yeah, I know. Wasn't it inventory? No, it was somewhere else, right? Wait. Oh, there it is. Outpost had his own tab. But usually I'm always reading everything anyway, so everything's open. So let's see how far... There we go. So we have 5 quests left on the main quest and making good progress, I would say. Field guide pages 100% done? What? Ooh, sweet. Hi Kate, hello, how are you? Good to see you. So I think I need to go to the room of requirement to meet Deke, right? Right. Thanks for the follows. I also got the empty letter. I thought it was just me. Maybe she was like, Liz can figure out what I want from her.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Tell me all about it, Deke. Liz, the big door though? What big door? Oh, he has little glasses on. That's cute. Isn't that considered like as an accessory, right? Not clothing, really. But surprised.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Better go and rescue.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands.
Yeah, I agree.
Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke
are you coming
hopes
with me?
that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Open quest log, let's go. So you mean the door in the headmaster's office, you say? Where's that? Fix your tie and skirt? Excuse me, I'm pretty certain you can't see my skirt. Especially since I'm wearing leggings. So, are you in the wrong chat maybe, my friend? So, okay, let's try to open that. Which one is to the headmaster's office? Here, maybe? What is the, guys, what is the closest, like the fastest way? Here, maybe? Nah. What is the fastest way to get to the headmaster's office, do you know? Above the trophy room? Grand staircase? Trophy room. So should I just go to the trophy room? Trophy room? Okay. Thanks. No need for yelling. Certainly sounds like a non-starter uniform though, Liz. Although Hogwarts policy seems very relaxed given all the outfits you can wear, so probably not an issue. I mean, you can run around in your PJs. Guess that's fine. Oh yeah, this makes sense. Just spawn here. Thanks. No, I don't. I want to go up. So maybe we can find all the chests now. This game looks really nice. It plays really nice as well. Oi. Oi. Meow. Meow. Nice. Speedy Liz. Speedy Gonzales. See what I did there? Unidentified head item. Noise. Oh god.
Revelio.
of Acceptance and Book of Admittance. The Quill of Acceptance and Book of Admittance were placed here by the founders and have not been touched since. They record the name of every prospective Hogwarts student the moment they first show sign of magic, although the Quill is more lenient than the book, which will sometimes snap shut before a name is written and the evidence of magic is not dramatic enough.
Revelio.
Okay, I like. Finally found some stuff. Good. Gonzales. Ravenclaw is the best house outfit. Yeah, I have it already. I have been wearing it a lot. So, Phoenix Rising. Map. Oh, world map, yes. Thanks for lurking, Dynasty. Thank you very much. Hi, Friday. Hello. How are you doing? So you can be half squib? I could be. Oh, what do you mean? Like half squib? Half squib is just like a less powerful wizard or witch. Phoenix Mountain Cave, let's go. So you live in Munich? Nope.
Blockade. Brookwood's poachers are already here.
Well, that's not gonna stop me. Ha! Hop.
Bombarda.
Okay.
Incendio.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Incendio.
Beware spiders. Oh, I see where this is going. Oh no! Oopsie poopins. I fell down. Oops. Rip! Raise your wands for the fallen soldier. Oh dear.
Confringo.
Blockade. Brookwood's poachers are already here.
Hi. Ah. ADHD, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Kim. Kim, enjoy the emotes.
Confringo. Bombarda.
I don't know if I'm supposed to go this way or this way, actually. Maybe this is a dead end? With a little bit of loot, alright. Nice. Thank you, Autobot.
What? No. Keep looking. You've seen how much a single feather fetches? Just imagine the whole blooming bird.
Stayed at the castle.
Been a while since.
Lucas Totalis.
It seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
No, no.
Oh, that warrants a look. I heard. Stop right there!
Criminal scum.
Someone's going
You
to
committed
regret
crimes
this.
against Skyrimer people.
Hey, that's mine! You dare say one of my own! You will fall!
Will I?
I've seen Billywigs with more sting.
What is happening here? What is this?
Afraid to take it.
Your poaching days.
Days are over.
Bombarda.
Oh god, I can't see. Too many spooters. Way. So I completely missed the area that I started in now. This cave is cursed, it is. Oh, okay, this is just loot area. Nice, okay. Maybe I should go back and try to loot more. Why did you whisper, bro? But yeah, I'm gonna come get you soon. But first, I have other business to attend to. You're not the only person I'm dealing with. He's so needy. Is Liz German? Hi, I'm Liz and I'm German. Hello. Everybody, gotta go to work. Have a great day.
More
Kelvin,
poachers.
have a good day.
How many are there?
All of them. Poacher tracker. Thanks for the follows, everybody. Welcome.
My mother used to always say, not such arrogance, thinking you could rest.
A lucky shot. Levioso.
I will. You think you...
How many hours you spent in total so far? 69, roughly. Funnily enough. Welcome in, Barley.
Revelio.
Hey, Rogue, welcome. Hi, Tress. Did you just finish school, or...? I'm not done with the school quests, nope. Hi, Zephyr, hello. Wait, did I just...
The Phoenix.
Hi! Wow, you look majestic. Don't burn me, please. No, don't go!
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
But I can't fly like you! Come back. Hi, Zephyr, welcome in.
Revelio.
Did I just open this this lock without using Alohomora minigame things? It's literally just like Alohomora open instantly. This passing for a 15-year-old. Is this game worth what? You mean worth the price that it costs at the moment? Worth your time? Boom! Oh no!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
All of the above. Yes, yes, and yes, I think. But that's very, like, very subjective, obviously.
Alohomora.
David, by the way, are we watching the show tonight? This is gonna be a billionaire before the game is over. Yeah, I mean, I'm a lootaholic, I can't help it. I got the game for 49 bucks.
Reparo.
Not working? Okay, we do the good old sprint and jump. Way. Parkour! These rails look very, very Gringottsy.
There it is again.
Where? Where? I don't see it. Where? God damn it. I didn't look. Can you come back and do it again? Whee! Nice. Hi Liz, how are you? Hi to cool, I'm good. How are you doing? Just bought the game, it looks quite nice. I've never read Harry Potter nor seen any of the movies, and I'm really enjoying the game. I'd say the game is worth both the money and the time. And I mean, you can invest as much time as you want, right? You can just do the main story and everything that comes with that, and it's like 20 to 25 hours. Or you could do everything that you encounter, and I'm almost like 70 hours in, and I'm not even done yet, so... I always try to compare video games to going out in the cinema. How much you spend for like, what, 90 minutes or like 2 hours for a movie compared to a video game. And then you compare the 2-hour price to the time going to the movie multiplied by the time and replayability that you have for a game. Cinema is expensive, true, and I would rather play a video game, have freedom, can explore my own time, can experience the story multiple times if I want. Games like these where you can have different decisions, so different playthrough styles even. So compared to that, video games are relatively cheap, I say. 100 plus hours to complete the game, 100%. Yeah, when you keep that in mind, I think it's okay. Cinema is very, very cheap. Not where I'm living. Oof. I'm dying because I constantly have to look at the goddamn spells.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
More spooters.
Accio! Descendo! Repulsor!
Nice. Movie's $300 while the game is 4,000, so the game has to be 14 times longer for it to be able to justify the cost. Or you just think about you're purchasing 2 hours, one time only, watching a movie, compared to owning a game that you can play however often you want. Damn. I was hoping to focus on the other guy.
Damn you!
I can't believe you've done this.
Tango! Predator! Burn that infestation, did ya? Confringo! How did that feel? Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
No!
Tego!
That was for Highwing. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Where I live, a movie ticket is like $4 per person. Yeah, for me it's more like 20 to 25. Oh, hello chest. Wow, Liz, you use Protego, unfollow, unsub.
Revelio.
Maybe I should just not use Protego and call it a Protego challenge run. So people would stop asking me about Protego. There you go. Solution. Easy fix. Oh my god, reading chat and trying to climb. Big derp. Update the sticky note in the chat, no Protego.
Hi. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
But I have to capture you first, against your will. Let's try without glaciers first. Okay, he's coming willingly, that's nice.
Let's get you
I'm
back
glad.
to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Rising from the ashes, that's a beautiful achievement name. And very fitting. This place is very beautiful as well. No, Scotty, the thing is that people are constantly asking why I'm not using Protego, and they seem like personally hurt that I'm not using Protego as much as they would like me to. And when I use it, people also complain. Oh my god. You chunky thing. Nice. Quins, thank you so much for the first time sub. Enjoy my emotes. Welcome to the chunkies, guys. Welcome a first time subscriber, please. Hunt, thank you very much. Jesus.
Revelio.
No, what? This is not the moment. There you go. Sheesh.
You're so fat.
All the things at once. Arquins and CP Hunt, thank you so much for the first time subscriptions on my channel. Welcome to the Lizards. I hope you're having a good time. Welcome to the Chonkies. Enjoy the emotes. I made them myself. Welcome, welcome. And now Lionheart, my friend. Welcome. How are you doing? Lionheart, rate message. How are you doing, Matt? Good to see you. Thank you for bringing your people over. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me yet, I'm Liz, a variety streamer from Germany. I'm living in Switzerland, though. And we are my first playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy. I've been growing up with the books and movies. And I think I heard from quite a lot of people that if you're not a friend of or like you haven't watched or read the Harry Potter stuff before, that even then this is pretty cool. So Can recommend, it's really nice. And guys, if you don't know, Lionheart is a dear friend. He's a predominantly Gwent caster. So Gwent, the standalone game, but also dips his toe into more variety every now and then. And I hope you had lots of fun. What have you been playing? What is this black and white writing appearing across the game screen? Subtitles? Do you mean the closed captions? If you're in the chat, just click C on your keyboard and then it should be gone. Okay,
Bombarda! Confringo!
Okay, I can just burn it away. Good. Just see. Not in chat. just if you focus on my tab on my screen, just see. Oh my god, however I phrase things is always wrong. You little trolls, you. Oof. Okay, back to the room of requirement. Let's go. So guys, I missed the answer. What was Lionheart doing today? Was it more Final Fantasy? Or was it actually Gwent or more Gwent? Nice. How'd it go?
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke, and I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
Okay. Hold my beer.
My heavens.
A home just for the phoenix? Oh, I got a phoenix feather. Woo-wee. Or Deke gets a phoenix feather. That's fine.
What a beauty. You keep it close.
Why not him?
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Aww. Today was Gwent, you finished Crisis Core.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thank you, my friend. I'm so proud. And so Gwent was today, finished Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core last week, so tomorrow is Yakuza Ishin. Okay. This will be reborn. Hi, Spanx. I want to go check on the Phoenix now. No, that's the swamp where the Thestrals are. And yeah. God, this place is this. Hello? Hi, Robert. Welcome. Hi, Second. I like the music that I hear. I'm gonna go to the Phoenix soon, but first...
Confringo!
Looking around for some loot, as we always do. Really nice view. I like this. Oh, the music is so nice. They did so well with this. This is for the Phoenix hype side. Hey Ozzy, yes, I love this. I hope you enjoy your time with it as well. Didn't know you can go inside, yeah. I could just listen to the music all day long. This place is massive. He has the biggest place here so far. I feel. Aha! Short pillar. Well, there's no controversy about Italia. It's just that I feel personally, very personally, that Protego is a bit inconvenient when you know other games with, I feel more well-implemented protection spells. Let's take The Witcher 3, or like The Witcher in general, Quen. You activate a shield and it's active for a certain amount of time or hits. While Protego, you have to hold it up like a parry. And there's a little bit of a cooldown, so you can't just, in battle, you can't just hold it up like this. So you pulled it up, and then usually when I have Protego and there's multiple enemies, some buggers attacking me from behind anyways, so I would rather roll away. But that's how I like to play. Nobody has to agree with this. But people are like, Liz, use Protego, use Protego, use Protego. Trying to force their playstyle on me. I know it's intended like this, and I know Protego is very powerful because you can counterattack if you do it in the perfect time, but I don't wanna. I'm level 36, I think. I'm not denying that Protego is really good if you use it right. But I'm having issues too. Like I constantly have to look down into the screen there and handle my spells. And this is already a struggle for me sometimes. I hope you like brushes. Oh, I got little hearts. Oh, okay. Have you read The Cursed Child? Yes. And then I read something about a movie, but I couldn't read that fast. I also roll more often. I think it's because I've played so many games where rolling is the way to dodge an attack, right? Like Elden Ring or Witcher. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Yeah, I know. Thank you. You need the feeders? I have the feeders. Speak with Natty. Have you played Skyrim? Multiple times, yes. This Blackcroft guy in Hogsmeade sells a feeder that is very worth putting out in each vivarium. I have it. But I want to focus on the main story now and not fiddle around with animals too much right now. Because on Friday I want to play another game. And I would like to finish this before.
To speak with you.
We played Sekiro? No. Oblivion was better? I haven't played it yet. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the people you've killed.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me.
Uh-oh.
She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Maybe.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I guess that's what you're signing up for as a parent, and also, he decided in that moment to protect you. It's not like he didn't have a choice. No, that was Tresboy, that was before Scotland. That was still in Uganda.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
Thanks for all the follows, guys. Welcome to the Lizards. It's nice to have you. How's your mother doing?
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Hi Akiro, you can only get the Merlin cloak from the streams of the developers. Their stream channel is called Avalanche Software. And I don't know when they're going to stream again. Maybe you want to check out the link there. That is the Avalanche Software. Twitch TV Avalanche Software is the channel where you can get the Merlin cloak, and you might want to go check for their Twitter to see when they're going to go live again. They announce it usually before. There's just 5 more days to get the Merlin cloak, so I hope they will do another stream.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
You're very welcome, Akiro.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
Okay.
Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
So yeah, guys, I can show you the Merlin robe, and I guarantee you it's not really worth the hassle. This is the Merlin robe. So, well, if you think this is cool, I think this, for example, that has actually animation on it, looks way cooler. Or this. There's way better stuff than the Merlin robe, in my opinion. So, up to you. Hi Dutch, hello, how are you? Did I complete anything? Combat. Ooh, great trait receive anti-venom. Malaka dueling feats. Okay, we're getting there, guys. Look at this. Making good progress. Okay, let's see. What quests? But it's Merlin. So let's see. World map? Where am I supposed to meet Sebastian now? The Shadows of Hope. Is he going back to this? Oh god. I think some people don't realize the drops are only skins, not gear. Yeah, it's just visuals. They don't have anything cool about them. That's it. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Here. Well, this robe that I'm wearing right now is the house chest reward. And if you cast something, it's actually like glowing up. So this I think is way cooler than the Merlin robe. Also, I don't like the short ones. I really prefer the long ones that really go to the ground.
Oh, did you see? Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
I wish you could share my character list. You would have a laugh. You can post it on the Discord if you'd like. Do you have a wand as well? Yes. It's a replica of Severus Snape's wand.
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe
he said he was sorry.
Wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the Catacomb.
So he's like, I'm so sorry that I yelled at you for the thingy with the goblin. Can we be friends again? And now he's like, I haven't forgotten, bish. Okay, make up your mind, dude.
So we have to get Anne to the Catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems Risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
My favorite enemy to fight at the moment are the trolls. Tay, thank you so much for the first time sub with Prime. Enjoy the emotes. Welcome to the chonks. Thank you so much for the support and for picking me. Which game are you going to play on Friday? Sons of the Forest. It's a survival horror game that is coming out on Thursday. And Thursday is my day off, so I'm not going to play on Thursday. But on Friday, we're going to play it. And then I hope we can finish this today. And I have today and on Wednesday, I have another stream. So we're going to play this. Hopefully finish it on Wednesday. I'm going to have a longer stream on Wednesday. And then Friday we start Sons of the Forest, play that for a bit, and when we're done with that, I would like to come back to Hogwarts Legacy and play Hufflepuff, Gryffindor, and Slytherin playthroughs. In no particular order yet. Is that singing the sub noise? Yes, it's my voice. That emote is so cute, thank you, I'll make them myself. No, I'm not learning the curses. Not on this playthrough. I'm gonna do 2 playthroughs as a good character with no curses and 2 playthroughs with curses. And I'm gonna do 2 girls and 2 boys as well. So I'm leaning towards cliche Slytherin with curses, and then maybe a Hufflepuff, go completely contra. A Hufflepuff with the unforgivable curses would be fun.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Thanks for all the follows, guys. Welcome to the Lizards. Hi, Just Gamer. Welcome.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the 4 of us should meet at the Catacomb. Look for my owl.
Curses make it easy mode.
See you soon.
Yeah, I heard. Hi, Pessoa. Why Viking? Because I have Viking ancestors. I come from the Danish border of northern Germany in an area that you may know from the show Viking. It's Heitabu or Hedebu. And my roots lie in Scandinavia. I may not look like a cliché Scandinavian person with my brown hair, but yes. Meet Sebastian along the coast. Okay. I have all the Sebastian dates today. Sheesh. We Hufflepuffs would never go dark. Tell that the Hufflepuffs who are playing with the curses. Is your Slytherin with curses playthrough going to be a boy? Yes. Because I figured I'm gonna do the gender depending on the leader, like the founder of the houses. So Gryffindor and Slytherin's gonna be males, and the and Hufflepuff and Ravenclaw are females. Yup. That's all I have to say about that.
Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Okay, thank you. Hey, no worries. This is the Viking legend.
I should dismount here.
I love the music so much.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
Are there any real consequences to using unforgivable curses? I have no idea, but I'm just role-playing it for myself, you know? Oh, God. I love this so much. The world's so nice.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isidora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Oh, either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
This kid is going on my nerves.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych lead is here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
What a brat, right? Crucio. Oh wow, notepad. Oh! Oh shit. Oh, okay. Well, that time is gone, I guess.
What? What was that?
Of course. Oh my god, I'm trying to adjust my spells, you malaka.
Seen anything like that before?
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
His thinking is so black and white. I don't like this. Like, all goblins are bad. Either you're with me or you're against me. Blah, 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 blah. I understand that he's like he's under pressure because he really wants to save his sister and he wants to. I know he's under pressure because the time is limited, right? But still.
Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Let's talk about something nice. Butterbeer? Pumpkin pie? Chocolate frogs? Birdie Bot's beans? Anything pleasant, maybe? Sounds like a Slytherin.
Nests close by.
He's like,
Bombarda!
I'm not gonna trek up this hill in silence. Says nothing for 5 minutes.
Kill any of trespass.
There we are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through
Yeah,
planning.
T-Hack. I just noticed as well. We must remain unseen.
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Lucas, to tell us.
Someone there?
No. Nobody here. Is he coming over? Burgiers? Burgiers. Oh, Burgi on Friday. Oh.
The wizards will be defeated.
Commander. Warrior. How can you tell? Ugh.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Warrior? Warrior. Sentinel. Okay, so the guy is with a cloak.
An intruder!
No, no intruders. No, no.
Sword. Can't handle a little altercation.
Ravenclaw, will you nice? What are you doing?
That it? No! I will make
No! Why no? What's wrong? Bombarda. Which one is Bombarda? Wait, Confrango. This one Bombarda. Okay, down.
Think you're
I'm giving up with these dueling feats. Bonk. The sound is so nice.
pitiful.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
Revelio.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Can I somehow get up there?
Confringo. Revelio.
This is now working? I don't know. Okay, let's go. I love that bonk so much. I'm gonna get cozy and have an early night. Good night, listen everyone. Cage, good night, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Hi Onion, welcome.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
David.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
David, thank you so much for 50 bucks, my friend. Boop. Boop. Thank you for the 50 bucks. All the goals are full. That means we have... I think we have 5 songs, right? Or did somebody redeem the more sing yet? The extra song. 5 songs, my friends. Thank you so much. 6 songs? Nice. Lots of singing tonight again. Transformation
All of Ranrock's
is so overpowered. Oh no, 5,
fate.
sorry. I bamboozled
Nice
myself.
work.
How dare you? How dare you bamboozling us both?
Quietly now.
Revelio.
I've been here already, so I've been exploring a little bit here. Hi, Imagination. I'm good. How are you?
Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Focus to tell us.
Oh, oops.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait.
Perennial, nice.
Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
I'll be here, but I'd like either Don't Speak or Colors of the Wind, whatever likes better. I'm okay with both. Either one is fine. Whatever you prefer. Hey Bjorn, welcome. Hey Hartson, welcome in. Into the caverns. Whee! Let's go. Fear is the path to the dark side. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. Yeah, very true. Hi,
so
Bobby.
Far, so good.
Hi, Crafty. I see you're from Sam. Hello.
Spiders. How fitting.
Our favorites. Oh man, I wanted to aim at the big one. Squish! There you go.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Okay, you do that. I guess that is a quote from the movie Voodoo.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Oh, I knew it. Hi, second time. Hello, welcome. Owl. They smelled the loot. bit.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Don't you think that's a bit rude? All I do is whine.
Confringo!
Just a tad, maybe?
Confringo!
More spooters?
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
I want to thank you for not only playing Hogwarts Legacy, but also streaming it and keeping it focused on what it should be. A kick-ass, well-designed, fun game. Phantom. Thank you very much. I hope we're doing good. Hi, Goose. Hello. Density. Hello. Interesting. I'm seeing funky things on my stream.
Sendo.
Oh shit, I didn't see that I was in a web. Oh shit, hello. That sound is so satisfying.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Confringo!
Is finding these chests luck, or we've seen rune symbols like these before?
Bong. Hi, Ali. How deep are you into the game? I think by now pretty deep, but I can't really tell since it's my first playthrough. I could tell you if I would have known if I can't talk. If I would know the game already. Sheesh.
Glacier.
That was the wrong spell. Ooh. That didn't work? I saw it. I don't know how many I need.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Okay, that is already open. Let's check out the rest though. Hi, Exotic, hello. And Phantom, hi, welcome in. Hey, Ma. I don't think so. Not to my knowledge. What do you mean, what level did you unlock your robes? You get robes from the beginning. Do you mean this particular robe? That's not level locked. That's depending if whether you do a very tedious side quest or not. I've had a breakthrough. The power that I honed with my professors, with which I conjured and built such pretty pillars must be tempered substantially for the much more delicate endeavor which I now undertake. It feels somewhat like removing a memory, but the magic is wholly different. As I withdrew the merest whisper of pain from just above the heart, a faint haze appeared, and then just as quickly seemed to dissipate. I sensed a surge of peace myself, as though I knew instantly that what I was doing was right. I wonder now if the haze may be contained, if memories can be stored in a pensieve. Surely these extractions can be kept safe for further study.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Thanks for all the follows, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Big troll, hello! Oh, he angry. Oh boy, he very angry. I like big trolls and I cannot lie.
Troll!
In the dungeon! Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, and spooters? Can you take care of the spooters, please? No, that was... aimed at the wrong... Yeet! Of course. Everybody.
Oh,
Bam! This is so much my favorite move, man. Nice knockout.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Got him!
Oh, nice. Got him. Awesome sauce. Good timing, David. Thank you so much for the 1069 bits, my friend. Hi, Cliff. Welcome in. How are you?
Revelio.
So, and thank you everybody for the follows.
A mess of things. Debris everywhere.
We are one follower away from... Oh no. Okay, the Twitch didn't update. We are at 41,000 followers now. Holy moly. Thank you so much everybody who's part of this community. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Revelio.
Okay, I guess I'm just supposed to do a repair move. That is so cool, really.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
How are you? I'm good. How are you doing? I'm supposed to repair anything else?
Confringo. Bombarda.
Come on, is this, does that not count? Come on.
Confringo.
Turn around. Nice. More loot that I can sell because I don't need it. Thanks for the awesome streams. I don't talk much, but I enjoy being here. Oh, thank you, Goose, for coming forward to say that. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And thanks for the time that you spend here. Hi, Felsi. I am from northern Germany, but I'm living in Switzerland. My glasses need fixing. Go ahead. Do what you must.
Revelio.
Isidora something something. Such joy I felt helping my father after all these years. To hear his voice again, I cannot begin to describe how much I've missed it. I confess I was wholly stunned by the Keeper's reaction. I should have expected it. How can they stand by and do nothing when they have the power to do so much good? Who is Professor Rackham to tell me what I can and cannot do with my ability? The audacity of all of them, judging my work without any real understanding of all that I have accomplished. I do have some hope. The headmistress seemed somehow to understand what I was doing. When the time is right, I shall go to her. She may be able and willing to help. Until I know otherwise, I must continue my work alone, for now. But I will find someone to help me. I will find someone else who understands the gift that we've been given, and our obligation to use it. I will store what I learned safely away from the moment. One day, I will be able to share it with another who is like me.
A journal entry. Isidora was here.
That chick has been everywhere.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Thanks for the follows, guys. So the deluxe version worth it. I don't know if it's worth it to buy the deluxe edition anymore because the biggest part of that was to have early access for 3 days, and that is long past now. So you get some skins, like some clothes and skins for beasts and such, but if you don't care about visuals, then maybe you don't really need it. And in general, this game I really recommend it. Wholeheartedly recommending. Yep.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But
Revelio.
the view, well worth it.
I wonder. Nope. Okay. I wish I could accu loot. Like accu gold pouch and stuff. Damn it. Oh, ouch. Okay, I was trying. Wait for me, Sebastian. I'm coming. You can accu- You're shitting me, right? Are you kidding? You can?
Wingardium Leviosa.
I gotta try that. Don't jump down. Come here. Come here. My loot! What is this? No.
Well,
Fuck my life.
That counts for something.
You better be happy that I don't have the curses right now. Malaka.
Another barrier. We can blast through it.
I feel more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose, knowing that what I am doing is precisely what I was meant to do, has never been clearer. The number of souls I have been able to help grows by the day. So much pain. And I have discovered that this magic itself somehow confirms that what I am doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze, even a little It's as though I become more capable. I'm being rewarded for my courage, rewarded for using this magic the way that it was meant to be used. I fear, however, that I must find a way to store what I cannot use in the moment. I do not yet understand its power and do not want to leave it to chance. I have an idea. It is not without risk, but I feel that the risk is worth it.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Well,
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
I've been thinking that for some time now, but I feel like the emotions that she's taking is actually the red substance that is consuming like the armor. Search for the Triptych segment.
Revelio.
Okay, so I need something to climb with, I guess. So maybe I can take the climbing thing with me? But that was way below me, right? Wasn't it? Was that way down below? Nah, that cannot be the solution, right? To drag this thing all around? Where'd it go? Oh, it's back there. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, that's not the solution. I heard the Morrowind potion drinking sound and I had to describe Keep up the good work. Hey, Transporter Mara. I love Morrowind. That was my first RPG and what got me into RPGs and open worlds in the first place. I really love this. Can you give me a boost? Can you Leviosa me up? Come on. Ah, here? Uh-huh, I got you.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isidora.
Man, this place is a ruin.
Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
You should. Why aren't you then? Hi, brother. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, we can build potions. Yep. Over cucumbered. Okay, so 1, 2. Where's the third one?
Confringo.
Hey Buffalo, this game takes place 100 years before.
Isidora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
I could have been so terribly wrong. The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I have come to learn that I can rely on no one. But I am a more powerful witch than I have ever been, and I know that it's due to the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant, as the keepers do. How I despise that ridiculous name of... as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot, heal the world. So it's certain that she had good intentions, but...
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isidora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. Revelio.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Yeah, me too. I wish.
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here.
Guess that's that. Okay, just looking in every corner as always. Okay.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Nice.
Isidora should not have had to keep all this secret.
Yes,
I
Robert.
know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isidora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Didn't we just have this conversation?
Completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Hi, Dealey. Greetings from Switzerland. Hello. Okay. How convenient that there's always a fast travel back to the Undercroft when we do these quests with him, right? Oh yeah.
I cannot believe the
Queen
journey
Johnny.
this triptych took us on.
The bot message that Quality TV used there explains the 3 bars in the top of the screen. Place the canvas into the triptych.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Is this the painting of Isidora?
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
Both of them at once? Okay, cool.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isidora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you.
This is from her
Father,
perspective.
These are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isidora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Pain.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Or bad.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isidora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isidora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would.
Yeah, probably not.
The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isidora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Hi Flo, welcome. Imperios will make them Keeper's teacher. Well, I think that's not gonna happen anytime soon, my friend. Okay, so, we have no stories available anyways, so I'm sure they would pop up any second anyways now, but it's been over 7 hours. I would say we continue here next stream. Sadly I have to go.